Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Chloe with the first. Pally, how are you doing? I hope you are well. It's day 4. Can we actually get to Steam today? That is my question. I planted the one solitary slime sapling down this morning that we had, and it has been growing. Ooh, although I did not get a sapling back that time. So I got kind of lucky to get a few extra ones, so hopefully we don't run out of saplings, because that would suck. And I've done a lot more mining. I mined out some of this copper vein here. I mined out a bunch more of the iron. I've mined out some of the coal over here. Not much of it, but we're going to need to go and do a little bit more today. And more of the tin over here. So we now have a chest full of like raw iron, copper, a little bit of redstone, not a huge amount left. We're going to go and get more of that. Pyrite, a ton of chalcopyrites. Malachite, banded iron, limonite, cassiterite sand. So we got all that stuff. Plus, there was this is where all the non-essential stuff right this minute is. And then we got the coal up there. Hope all is well. Mostly I'm doing pretty good. My back is not my friend at the moment, though. I don't know what happened. Something twinged in it yesterday, and it was like whenever I moved in the wrong way, it would give like shooting pain through my back. Today, it started off fine, but then as I was going to get something to eat a couple of hours ago, or an hour or so ago, when I was walking up the stairs then, I felt something kind of go in it again, and it's now just as bad as it was yesterday. So that's fun. So if you randomly hear me kind of yelp in pain, I do apologize. Hopefully we'll be fine, though. Right, okay. The other thing I did, I made another another barrel, and I've just been slowly, because I've got a bunch more cobblestone. I'm slowly going through and just turning a bunch of this into smooth stone, just so we've got some available. So I've been going through and using up. I didn't bring enough over, did I? So I've been using up some of the cobblestone and some of the creosote that we're getting in here. We're going to switch one of these over to making coal coke soon. Because we are going to need coal coke for when we start making steel. So we're going to switch that over in a little while. But the main thing for today, though, is we want to get to steel. Not to steel, to steam. Close, but not quite steel. We want to get to steam. That is the main goal for today. We shouldn't have any issues with that. I'd also like to improve my my weapon a little bit. But we will see what happens. I have been slowly gathering leather from this guy. Has an incredibly long cooldown, however. Right, okay, so we left off. We'll grab these now that we're back at the base and we've got somewhere to put stuff. Good morning. Was GTNH not familiar with the modpack acronym? GTNH is GregTech New Horizons. It is widely considered to be one of the hardest and kind of longest mod packs there are. It's made in 1.7, has been developed over the last 7, 8 years, something like that. I don't even know how many years it's been developed for now. It is an absolutely phenomenal mod pack. If you enjoy GregTech, which a lot of people don't. Do we want to bother with the copper ore berries? Can we get them in any other way? That's something I've never been sure about. Can we get the ore berries in other ways? I guess we can get them from loot bags. Oh, we can buy them by the looks of things. Let's go with that for now. At least, or we could, but just not. Yeah, we can buy. We can buy all of them at some point or another. Oh, that's not too bad then. But that being said, I think I'm still going to take the copper ore berries with this. Just because we can plant those down. and start gathering a little bit of copper, which honestly I will probably never use, but it's nice to have the option. Sound like button? I mean, we are both British. So there's that, but I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. We've already got those, so we don't need that. We'll take the steam loot bag. And I'm going to put loot bags in here for now. I'm sure I had another one. Yeah, I got 2 of them there. Nice. But is me sounding like Button, is that just because I'm British, or because you just think I sound like Button kind of accent-wise? I don't think I think, isn't Button from closer to London, I think? I'm a little further north than that, I think. South? I'm not sure. You'd think I'd know where our capital city is located in relation to me, wouldn't you? But no. Anyway, we've got all of our tools now. There was something I wanted to try with this that I saw earlier, which we're not going to utilize in this playthrough, but I am curious about. Oh, it might have been patched, or it has to be a different kind of wrench. But apparently, I was watching a video from Ducts this morning, but apparently you used to be able to change the state of the logs using a wrench, but I don't know if it needs to be a IC2 wrench or not. Anyway. Oh, we all did get credit for this as well. Nice. I don't think we need to worry about any of these. We've got all of the stuff we need, so we can find those anyway. So let's just take the loot bag for that as well. And what else do we get? The crafting station gives us more food, which is nice. So how's everybody else doing anyway? How is everyone else's Monday going? And how was everyone's weekend? Hopefully it was good. Sheep hairdresser. I don't think we need to worry about most of this stuff. I would like to make the lunchbox, though. That is something I would like to make. I'm assuming double iron plates are just 2 iron plates, so we need, what, 6 iron plates? Which 12 iron? That will make our food, at least our food storage on our person, a little better. And we need one more, I think. Because more was it? Oh, was it 2 screws? 2 screws. Okay, so we need 2 more. That's fine. We have plenty of iron at the moment. And we can get more. And hammer? Nope. Wrench? Nope. What the hell was it in the middle? Ah, screwdriver. There we go. Alright, now we can at least put a few more foods in there. So I think what I'm gonna do, the random foods that we cycle through, we'll just put random foods we'll put into there. So we'll put like the berry medleys and just put the random other things. Then we'll just keep the decent foods out, I think, for the time being. That should be fine. We do need to make a few more berry medleys, though. How many bowls do I have at the minute? 6. That works. We'll do 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, and 3 of those. That will give us a few more berry medleys. So we'll put those in there. We'll just put a few of those, just a few of the random foods at the minute. Should be fine. And a few carrots. And a few beets will do. And then we just eat as and when we need to. Okay. These do sometimes generate in very weird ways. Looks like we should get plenty of saplings back from these. Which is nice. I think I'm going to plant a bunch more down as well. Just so we can get a stockpile of slime for making rubber later. That's probably a good idea. I don't think we need to have them this spaced apart either. I don't think it's going to matter too much. As long as we get enough saplings back, we're fine. I'll do for now. Okay, right. We've got a lunchbox. That was one of the main things I wanted to get today. Delighted Meal, Supreme Pizza, or BLT? Ooh. I mean, the Supreme Pizza gives us more... Although the Delighted Meal does give us more, like, give us dairy, fruit, grain, protein, and vegetables. So, I think we go with that, honestly. And then we'll keep that in there for now. Okay. So this is kind of where we're heading towards today. One of the things we do need to make right now is one of these, a water tower. This is why we need all the rubber trees, which actually we're going to need to sort out the rubber trees a little better than we have them sorted right now as well. Basically, I want to make sure, I want to have like each of these with at least these nodes on them. Oh, stupid leaf. I'm too short. Hey, Purple. How you doing? Happy Monday. Right, that's only got one. That's got two. Yeah, I'd like to have them with at least two on each of them, just so we've got plenty of things to draw from. You're not allowed to move. To be honest, I probably shouldn't be moving, given the state of my back at the moment, but... I've got stuff to do. Oh, you're... see, that's a nice reason to not be able to move. I would much rather be not able to move because of having a little furry friend. Cats do seem to have a habit of making you do what they want, though. All right, so which of these do we want to keep? I think that one's got two, so we'll keep that one. Hang on, I'll go and grab the chest and tree taps as well. Because we did get a couple of tree taps from the loot games. If we just stick these over here... Unfortunately, they don't last very long. Oh, this one's got two as well, so this one can stay. This hasn't got any, apparently. now that I've done that, I can't remember which ones need to stay and which ones don't. Oops. Oh, we got some there in there as well. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, to be honest with you, but it's so far it could be worse. Let's put it that way. It could be a lot worse. So until I absolutely have to, I will be continuing to stream. You can all go in there. Right, okay, so what do we actually need for this water tower? I've got to figure out... Actually, another thing we really want to get done today, and actually I think I might do that first, is try and sort out some bonsais. So that we don't have to worry about wood and chopping down trees anymore. I've not got anything like that, unfortunately, Purple. The best I've got is a hot water bottle, which I haven't actually got at the moment. I didn't have time to sort it out before I started the stream. But it did, to be fair though, the hot water bottle that I do have didn't really help a huge amount yesterday. I have got a friend who says she's got something she might be able to help out with. But she's at work at the minute, so... Unfortunately, I'll be fine anyway. As long as I don't move too much, I'll be okay. And thankfully, while I'm streaming, I don't need to move a huge amount, so... We are all good. Want to do both hot and cold? That would be really nice. Like, I guess it's the kind of thing that you don't think to get until you start having problems. Because it's not something you need, and I've not really had a huge amount of problems with my back in the past, so I've never really had anything like that around. How you doing anyway, Craze? I hope you're good. My axe is gonna break. We've got to upgrade the axe today, actually. That's another thing we need to do. We upgraded the pick yesterday. Oh, speaking of which, I want to go out and find a diamond. I want to go down to the diamond vein. I don't think we can... I don't know if we can mine diamonds yet. But I think there were some small diamond ores on the way down to it. So if we can get a diamond from that, we can increase the durability of our pick significantly. Well, by 500, at least. Oh. It broke. See, now we're back up to fully repairing again. I do not understand this this Tinker's repair system. Carry a lot of tension in your shoulders, so they're always hurting. Plus the crafting doesn't help. So we always have Icy Hot or Tiger Balm in hand. I think it's Tiger Balm that that my friend mentioned. Just supposed to be very good for stuff like this. Hey, Hyena. Well, thanks, busy few days. Moving our entire corporate office to new location. Oh, damn. That sounds, I'm not sure fun is the right word. Did it all go smoothly, at least? Hopefully, this is the last time we have to do this. Hopefully. Does get very warm. Yeah, I've heard. Hopefully something like that'll help. Welcome. That's a interesting name. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And thank you for the bits as well, which still are not bloody triggering with Stream Elements. I don't know what is going on with Stream Elements at the minute. Great me, I'm not too bad. My back's having a few issues at the minute. One of the joys of getting older, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Hopefully this is the last time we've got to do this. Name's Joe, and it means the Thick Ninja. I did wonder. I had a feeling with the first kind of part of the name. I figured it was probably German, but you never know. With some people on Twitch, they like to make trolly names just to make you try and say daft things. So you kind of, as a streamer, you got to be a little bit careful with it. So no offense intended. Well, I will say, it seems to happen a lot less frequently now. People coming in with usernames, with kind of random things, trying to get you to say shit that's going to get you in trouble with Twitch. Doesn't tend to happen anywhere near as much. I think those people have just found different ways to try and be obnoxious. Alright, there we go. We have wood. And thank you for the follow as well. I am going to have to figure out what's going on with those bits. I might actually have to use my other alerts, which aren't technically ready to be used at the minute. It's getting kind of annoying at this point. I wonder if Twitch has changed their API for bits, and Stream Elements just hasn't updated with it. Hold on, bear with me here. I checked this yesterday, but I'm going to double check it now. Definitely still there. Should be working. I have no idea why it's not. Anyway, right, we need to make crops. That is what we need to make right now, i.e. these. It'll be a lot easier to make a little bit later. Nope, see, still not working. Like, I don't understand why it's not working. See, that's working. What the hell, Stream Elements?
PogChamp, I work lurk.
Ninja, thank you for the bits, and Larvae, thank you for 40 months. Enjoy the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Oh, that's annoying. Right, I can potentially set that up so it will work with the new alert, but they might cause some issues. We'll see. Where are we? Right. Now, I have no idea if that's going to actually work or not, but we'll see. It's just going to be a different alert for... Have you heard of Timewood saplings from Twilight Forest? I have heard of Timewood saplings. I've never known how they work, though. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, more leather. But no, I've never known. I've always heard of them, but I've never known exactly what they do. I'm generally not a huge fan of tick acceleration, though. They can be useful, but it can also just be a source of lag, which is never good. All right, we need to make longwood sticks, which basically means we need a saw and a file and logs, which we have both of. Although these are not going to last overly long, I don't think, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, they lasted. We got more out of it than I thought. Let's make another file. There we go. That saw's lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. There you go. 32 crops. And... oh, we need to go... what do we need? Potatoes, sugarcane, and wheat seeds. I don't think I have any wheat seeds, you know. I'm assuming we can't turn... oh, we can. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I was assuming we couldn't turn those into... so we need... oh, apparently we completed another quest. That's fine. 2 of those, and was it 2 of those? Yeah, there we go. We are going to take the crops for this because the more we have, the better right now. And I need spruce saplings. And that's what this whole little bit here is for. Do I want to do all the wood? I kind of need to go out and... oh, we might need to go and do some exploring today. I'm probably going to need dark oak. So I think I'm just going to do half the farm with this, and then I want to go and see if I can... I want to see if I can find some dark oak. I don't know what biomes we'll find it in, actually. I don't remember seeing any while we've been out and about. Oop. But that is something we're going to need today. I'm going to need to smelt some more copper and tin as well. Right, I'll put those... I guess we just put that with the other kind of organic farmy stuff. Right, we've got a ton of chalkpyrite here. So if we just do another 4 stacks of copper... it depends if there's any that we need, Hyena. I hadn't had any plans to do any tree breeding. A lot of that is the fact that I don't know how the tree breeding works in forestry. But I guess it'll be an interesting challenge to find out. But no, I haven't had any plans to do it. I'm gonna have to get some more furnaces as well. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there since you don't fit in there. Okay, right, so we've got some copper going. We've got our crops. We've got this, which will give us... oh, more crops. And barley seeds. Don't know if we're going to need those or not, but we will keep them. Okay. Oh, water tower. We want to get the water tower going as soon as possible. Oh, and we actually have to craft the tree taps as well. Even though we technically already have the sticky resin, that is not an optional task, so... that's fine. Let's just go and grab a few more of these. This one did not have 2 on it, though, did it? So this one's going to go... Maki Block? Makey Block? Apologies if I'm butchering that name, but welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How was the stream? I feel like that's another one. But welcome, Raiders. What were you up to today? Based on that description, currently GTNH and StarTech, 2 absolutely amazing mod packs. I mean, I'm a little biased with GTNH, but Megavac Freezer and Tier 4 Rocky, so just a little bit ahead of where we are now. Then just a little bit. Nice. The furthest I've ever actually made it with GTNH has been like late HV, very early EV. So. I have played through the entirety of manufacturing, non-manufacturing, and interactions, but late game GTNH is something I am very much looking forward to. How have you? Is it your first playthrough of it, or have you played through before? Oh, now you both appear. Actually, you might have been there before and I just missed it, but... Okay. Estu, hello. Steam today is an exciting venture. It is, provided we can get there. To be fair, I think the only thing that's going to stop me getting to Steam today is my back. And whether that decides to allow me to actually stream for long enough to get there. But we shouldn't have too many issues, I don't think, honestly. I'm trying to get a bunch of slime harvested now so we can... So when we do get to rubber in the not too distant future, we have plenty available. First run, you gave up end of EV, so you've never experienced it as well. Where you're at right now, can't wait to get to end game. Yeah, it just seems... At the minute, end game for me just seems so far away. I can't wait to get there, but it seems a long way away. But like I'm kind of seeing it as though like the pack itself is going to start once we get to AE2. For me, I think that's when things are going to really start. Right. What do we need for a tree tap? Fluid pipes. Lovely. Okay. Well, I should have everything we need. Right. If we favorite you, favorite you, favorite you, favorite you. What is the difference between all these recipes exactly? I'm genuinely confused. Oh, hang on. We missed one, didn't we? And favorite you. Just audit weirdness. All right. How many? We just need to make one, don't we? We're probably going to need more later, but... What happens with as far as durability of tools goes? With this, like what happened? Like, will it see that you're not going to have enough durability in the tools and not allow you to finish the autocraft? That's one thing I've been curious about. I've especially A2 storage. Have sleep now. All right, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great rest. It'll tell you if you need another tool. I'm going to make another saw anyway, just in case. So I'm pretty sure we're going to need one. Oh, I haven't got my soft hammers in here either, have I? I'm assuming it won't pull from, like, adjacent chests when you do this. Or does it? Or is it kind of smart enough to know? It will. Oh, okay. So if I just dump everything into here... Do I have a soft mallet still? I got two of them. Nice. So if I just dump everything into there... Hmm. Oh, shit, I forgot the... Yeah, I meant to put those in there, didn't I? I'm actually surprised. I didn't realize it would still do the missing... The bits that it could do. Right, so what's it missing now? I'm sure I put... Oh, no, it's not there, is it? I could have sworn I put them all in there. Did I not? Oh, I didn't favorite it. I think that was the one I was saying, why, like, what's the point on that? And then I forgot to favorite it. Right, so now what are you missing? Oh, I've got to redo it, haven't I? At that point. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, yeah, I could have done that as well. Now, my question is, does it complete that? It does. Excellent. Right, there we go. We got another tree tap. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to get rid of that for now. How do I get rid of the whole thing in one go? Is there a way to do that? Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Stuff and things. 52 iron rods. Do we have enough iron at the minute? We have just enough iron. Is it worth... That's an optional task. So it's just the water tanks that we need to do now. So we can just do those as... Shift A over the grouping bar should remove all of them. I'll try that in a second then. Right, so... Water tank sidings. Nope, that's pig iron. Iron rods. That should be everything we need, right? And we need 26 of these. So just over 2 stacks of planks, 52 iron. And then that should be everything? Question mark? It would be if we had a file with enough durability. And now we don't have enough iron. Thankfully, we have a crap load of limonite. I guess I'm going to take you out of there. And put you into there. There we go. All right. AI auto-crafting is very well done in a lot of ways. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they leave it in there. Like, the ability to do it in there. What do I need? 4 iron? Yeah, I just need another file, don't I? And we should be good. Hopefully, at least. I could just put the recipe for the for everything else in there, but honestly, I'm hoping to not be having to do this manually for too much longer. Okay, so that works. So what were we missing from here, tool-wise? Oh yeah, I never actually got the things out there, did I? Ta-da! Beautiful. We have water. Now, the next thing is, where am I going to put this? I kind of want to move these over there and then just do the water tower here and have all the steam machines along here. I think that's probably going to be a little bit neater. I need to upgrade the rest of my tools by the end of today as well to at least get them to bronze. Because right now, we're still rocking flint tools. I'm going to go out and get some diamonds as well. Can you make extra pages without it kind of having to overflow to another one? Like, how do we make an extra page? How do you add an extra page to it? Bottom of the favorite, scroll to the... Ah, okay. And I'm assuming it will just place whatever recipes you favorites onto whatever page you're currently on. Nice. See, that's the kind of feature I've wanted from JEI, EMI, whatever EI version you have for ages. Just the ability to organize things a little better. Ah, dang it. Actually, let's do there and there. That way I'm not breaking down any torches. I can't wait till I can get a magnet. Hey, who knows? If we're lucky, maybe the end of the week. We're definitely not going to be that lucky, because I've got a ton of stuff to do between now and then. Oh, God. It takes so long without a tool. Okay, right, let's go and fill these holes in, and then we'll set up our water tower. I'm going to build it up a little bit so we can easily access the bottom of it. Show off, Wakarana. Hey, we'll be there soon enough. Oh, where's that? Okay, right. Honestly, I didn't know you couldn't grow them off slime dirt. I thought they had to be. See, now I'm curious. I didn't think they would grow off. Oh, okay. So see, you learn something new every day. I'm pretty sure I think it's in newer versions they don't grow when they're not on slimy dirt. So I think I've always assumed when I've done it in here, in GTNH, that it's the same thing. Oh, that's good to know. I might switch those out then if that is the case, which I assume you guys are not lying to me here. Because there's no reason why you would. Right, we can just put this right up against the wall, can't we? Yeah, that should be fine. Right, where's the center of the chunk? I don't know, there might be. There's not really going to be an easy way to tell without sitting and watching them. So that's the center line. So if we do... there. I don't think it needs to be this tall, but that's fine. Oh, wait, no, that's fine there, isn't it? Can you let me place a torch, please? Thank you. All right, just so we can frame this a little bit. Doesn't need to be here, but... I'm going to feel a lot better if we make this look a little nicer. That works. Although we'll put that in there as well. Nice. Okay. Ouch. Get the thought, but I think it was an older Tinker, not newer versions. I'm fairly sure I think it might have been, I feel like it might have been from Create Above and Beyond. That doesn't count as blocking the sunlight, does it? Or having the torch on that center block doesn't count as... I didn't think so. I thought that was... I wonder what, like, after yesterday and the kind of the appreciated cryptic suggestions, I did wonder whether that's what you were saying with that. There we go. But we have water. And this should be producing it at, I think it's 22.5 liters per second. So that should be more than enough for anything we need to do while we're still over here. Okay. So we have water. That was the next step. I'm going to need to build a roof over that smeltery, aren't I, if I want to put Enderman in there. Yeah, I'm still not sure whether I want to bother opening them or not. Like, they don't have anything massively useful right now. The food would be nice. I'm not sure what else would actually be useful at this point. The macerator would be nice. Yeah, I know. The fact that I keep forgetting that they added the pump to it. The pump's just, like, infinitely better. I was doing all the maths for the water production earlier. Honestly, we've got enough iron to be able to make the iron chest upgrades ourselves anyway. And I'm not too fussed about it yet, so we'll wait on that for the time being. Yeah, it goes from... Oh, where's my... I've started a spreadsheet, because as I've said before, all of the maths for this is done already by other people, but I still like to do it myself anyway. But yeah, you go from... at the minute, with Sky Access, we get 22.5 liters per second with this water tank. With one GT pump, it's 1,350 liters per second where we are at the moment. And that's just for the low cost of, what, 1,500 liters of steam per second? Which is practically nothing. You're an EV and you're not needing anything more than your tier 1 water pump. It's effectively 3, yeah, because it's 160 steam per water. So 1,350 steam per second is 216,000 liters of steam, or 216 buckets of steam per second. And it's using 1.5 of those. So, yeah. We're not quite there yet, though, because we do need, well, we need steam to begin with. So, anyway, right. Next thing I want to do is quickly go over to the diamond vein. I'm pretty sure we can't mine the actual diamonds yet. Although I'm not sure if they changed that. They might have done, for all I know. I'm going to claim this as well while we're here. And just put you in there for now. But if I can get a diamond, and if I can get 3 diamonds, 1 for each of my tools, I will be happy. Oh, so we should be fine then now. I'm sure it used to be like you needed to get to like Alamite. No, you didn't used to need to get to Alamite. You need to get whatever it was before Alamite. I didn't think it was bronze, but I guess maybe it was. Hang on, this is the diamond vein, isn't it? But yeah, I remember like it be taking a little longer when I first played this to get to it. We should be able to mine them then if it is, because I'm pretty sure with the mining this morning it has leveled up. I don't know where I put my hole. I've lost my hole again. There it is. I'm sure there used to be a higher mining level though. I'm almost positive. Not positive, but almost. Yeah, we can do that as well. Hey, we got 2 from that. Nice. That's why I was leaving those small diamond doors till we had fortune. Oh, I think there's a slime chunk here. I didn't think it's upgraded the mining level. We can mine it though. I'm not going to get much of this now. Like, we don't need a lot at the minute, and we haven't got a ton of storage space. Nobody saw that. God damn it. How much bloody lava is down here? I mean, it's going to be a very rare occasion for that to happen, Saphiro. I'll be honest. How much have we got? If I can get, like... Honestly, what we've got now is fine. Like, I'm not too fussed. I just want to get a couple more. If we can. And then we'll... As long as we have enough to put on each of... Like, 1 on each of the tools, I'll be fine. It'll give it a plenty more durability. So it should be fine. Right, what do we got? 22. If I can get half a stack... Hey, Guitar Lilin, how you doing? I should probably... I might gonna have to go further down for diamond. For more diamonds. Yeah, probably. Maybe not that far down. Maybe not down at all. We're at 29. I wanted half a stack, and then I'll be happy. That will be enough for now. Maybe we'll leave it at 29. My pick broke. Alright, well, I didn't bring any bronze with me either. I need to keep bronze in my backpack, actually. Still working on coughing up along with accommodating pains. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. We don't sound that similar, do we? Oh god, it's nighttime, isn't it? This could end badly. Potentially. Where's home? Home's this way. I think we're fine. We'll be fine. Oh, except there's a slight issue here. I can't actually get into my house. There we go. Does anybody else think the same? Like, think that like, do I sound that similar to Button? I genuinely didn't think I did. Like, I don't mind sounding like Button, but So that takes it from 285. Wait, hang on. That's not maximum durability. 356 durability up to 856. So yeah, it has 500. So we are definitely doing that. It uses up one of our modifiers, but we still got 2 left, so we're fine. To be fair, I didn't check what it was before. That's good, though. I don't pay attention to that, honestly. Like, at the minute, like, there's not much reason for me to pay attention to it. I worry about the things I need to worry about at the time. Oh, wait, no. Coal ore is going up there for now. If I started like feeling like I had to look at everything and every single detail and remember every single detail, I would just not bother. No, you're all good, Brandon. I don't see it as an insult in any way. Well, just out of curiosity, Brandon, where are you from? I'm gonna guess not the UK. So I know a lot of people when you when they hear the UK accents, they feel like they sound very similar. And to be fair, they probably do to a lot of people. Oh, so you are actually from the UK? Weird then. I genuinely didn't think I sounded that much like Button. Like not that I mind. That's not a bad thing by any means, but I was just a little surprised. All right. Do we need to worry about anything else? Oh, yeah, they have grown. Huh, good to know. Water. I don't need to worry about destroying my rivers anymore. Beautiful. Okay, is there anything else we want to worry about now before we start working on getting to actual bronze? So I think we should probably do the tools first and get those all sorted. I think that is probably a good idea. We only did the pick heads, binding, and tool rod cast, didn't we? So we still need to do the ones for the sword and also. Hey, did it actually work? There was no alert for the sound, but did that alert actually show? Since Stream Elements is being a pain in the ass, and not showing bits for some reason at the minute, I've had to turn on the ones for my currently not ready alerts, just so they actually show. But nice, Random. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you are good. All right, so let's put these in here and get ourselves some more brass. But very shortly. It's not supposed to. They're not generally not going to show up for long. Like the current ones only show up for about like 8 seconds, 8 to 10 seconds, and I think the ones I've got at the minute are currently showing up for 8 seconds. Like I say, they are not ready to be used. The only reason I'm using it is because my hand has been somewhat forced by Stream Elements. It should show up for about 8 seconds at the minute, I think. Hang on, let me just run a test one a minute, because now I'm curious. Right. Let me just test that. No, it's definitely up for a little bit longer. Should be there for like 7 or 8 seconds. There shouldn't be a sound with it at the moment. I didn't have time to set up a sound for it. So, like I say, they aren't ready to be used at the moment. I'm quite happy with the way they look for the most part, but they're just they're not functionally, they're not quite ready to be used. Hopefully soon. Are you ready? You are. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Torch spam. Right, what can I hold that's not going to torch spam? I love bonsai trees so much. It's so useful. Well, that was kind of the thing that I wanted with it, was that glitch effect. I tried to make it a little less, like, not too aggressive, except when it was changing between the different... Hang on, let me run that again. Now I want to double check. I can... The good thing about the glitching effect of it, though, is that it's something that I can control and can change how glitchy it is. It's not going to be that easy to do in the moment, but I can control it. Hang on. Where are we? Let me see. But I wanted to have the glitchy effect between the more pronounced between when it was changing from the name to whatever the second kind of data point was with it. Hang on, let me... So when it switches between them, it kind of glitches more. But yeah, I can control exactly how glitchy it is. What do you mean, Reese? Do you mean the bonsais? Yeah, you can get them as soon as you make as soon as you've got iron tools. All you need is the crops, which is long wooden sticks, which is just a saw and a file with a log. So yeah, you can get them as soon as you get that. They're not as efficient to make them as they are using a lathe, but yeah, you can get them. Why is it raining spiders? That is apparently a mighty spider. You have 80 hit points? Well, you did until you fell off a... whatever the hell you fell off. But no, does anyone, like, do you guys feel like with that, the glitchy effect thing, is it too hard to read the name with that on there? Because that was the effect that I really wanted to have on it, because I really like the idea of having that. Something like that, because it's something you don't tend to see in most alerts, is actually altering the kind of the text itself and making it a little bit more interesting rather than just a static name, which tends to be what happens. It'll animate in, but the name itself will be kind of very static. And I kind of wanted to have something a little bit more kind of randomized. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Guitarla, then. I mean, I can change the delay on all of that, like, very easily. Like, that, changing the delays on that is fine. This is, again, like I say, like, it's still not ready to be used, but, like, feedback like that, when in the few times when we are going to use it at the minute, is definitely good to know. But, like, I need to know kind of exactly what you mean. So I get that you just have just enough time to read, but a longer will be very on the edge as now when it keeps moving. I don't know. Oh, right. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. That's definitely something to keep in mind. So basically having the delay on there be a little longer would be a good idea. And potentially lower the glitchiness a little bit. Hold on, let me... Now I'm curious. This is not supposed to be what we're doing in this stream now, but now I've started. The annoying thing is the JavaScript editors within the bot are terrible. Because obviously there's no syntax highlighting or anything like that. I got to remember where I put everything now as well. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, this is there's no syntax highlighting at all. Hang on, let me show you what. This is why I tend to do it. I think there is a way for me to do this outside of here and actually just link to I didn't think I could link to external files because it kept coming up with errors, but there's a way around it. But basically, that is kind of what I see. There's no, if you tab as well, it just tabs off the thing, so you can't use tab for indentation or anything like that. So yeah, it's fun. Which is why I do it all in VS Code and then import it in, but then obviously it makes it a lot more difficult to change little bits and pieces as you go, because you can't actually find stuff easily. Anyway, right, where were we? We were making... I'm not gonna lie, like that's kind of making me now just not want to bother doing even trying to do those things, because I don't think it's gonna go very well, me trying to do my own things. It never does. Anyway, right. Let's make... We need to make some more tanned leather as well. That's one thing we do need to do. Right, I could probably have done this with the NEI auto crafting, but it's fine. I'm just making a few drying racks. Right, how many can we make with that? Another 6, right? Yeah. We have a backpack. We just need to get the forestry ones going as well. Wait, no. I'm missing a step. Oh, I need one more, I think. What about second backpack? We technically we could make second backpack. And 11's backpack as well. I can't remember the rest of that that interaction, but what am I doing? That's not what I need. Well, it is, but not yet. I'm gonna make... Wait, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to make one more, I think. Right, so we need... There we go. Just to make it a little bit more symmetrical. Right, so what we do need to do is probably go and harvest the cotton again, potentially. But we'll see. Right, how many do we have? 12 there, right? $324. Wait. We got everything. We're good. There we go. I really should claim all of those at some point. Right, so that'll start getting us towards backpacks. Or more backpacks, at least. Anything else we need to worry about? We have made 4 barrels so far. We do need to make 1 more, which actually we can do now, since we have a... There we go, spare slab. There we go. Don't actually need that for anything right this second, but we have it. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to use for cotton. Since we're going to end up with more of that. We should go and harvest that while we're talking about it. Right, we should... I'm going to need to put a little bit more cassiterite through as well. And some more chalcopyrite. There, so we've got plenty available. That's actually a bad idea, isn't it? Oh no, it'll be fine. It'll double. We'll just have to switch it out in the middle of it. We're gonna need to do that anyway, so. Need to get better about harvesting your cotton. Such a vital early resource. It is. I've been really bad about harvesting it myself, honestly. I keep forgetting. All right. So we've got those being made. We can now claim that. I am just going to take more... I'm going to take the drawers. If I remember rightly, we can chisel the drawers, can't we? Yeah, we can chisel the drawers into the various things, and I'd rather use drawers long-term rather than barrels. So we're going to take those for now. What else have we got in here that might actually be useful right now? Yeah, to be fair, like long-term, I'll probably end up using frame drawers, but we'll worry about that when we can make them a little easier. Because right now, they are a pain in the ass. So we're not going to worry about it at the minute. What else have we got, anyway? Anything else we need to worry about right now? Just waiting on the tan leather. Is this a better way of doing it, making paper? I guess it kind of is, but you've still got to make the smooth stone slabs, which you need to either use a cutting saw or an actual saw for. And the fact that you only get... See, what the fuck is with that recipe? You use a saw and you get 1 slab from 1 block. You know the paper trees give Chad now, right? They don't give paper anymore. Nope, they changed it. They give Chad now instead. I was annoyed about that as well. I don't know, but let's go and double check, because okay, right, if they I wonder if they've reverted that change then. We just need 1 piece of paper. Oh, we haven't got a jungle sapling though, have we? Where can we get a jungle sapling from? Is there anything that gives it quest-wise? We can possibly buy some from the shop. Actually, we might need to buy a couple of things from the shop. How many have we got? We've got 15. Okay, yeah, because I want to buy some dark oak as well. It's either that or we go out. Wait, why are you not? All right, got to detect, haven't I? So I'm going to buy dark oak, because I do want dark oak. Hopefully there's not a cooldown on this. I know. Oh, mother. That's fine. We needed the dark oak anyway. Well, somebody remind me to check that later. I need the dark oak for building purposes. All right, we'll check that. We'll check on the paper box saplings later. I would have thought we'd have jungle trees somewhere around here, honestly. Apparently not. All right, that's fine. Okay. How long have these got left? 62%. Okay, so a little while. That's fine. While we're here, actually, let's go and harvest these. I don't know how much we actually need this at the moment, but we may as well harvest it when we can. Is there literally none on there? There's literally none on that one. I'm pretty sure I haven't harvested any from there. I'll give it a little while and see, though. Alright, so what else do we have to do at the minute? We are going to need to build a railcraft tank, aren't we? So we are going to have to smelt some more iron as well. I'm also going to have to smelt some coal. You know what? I'm going to make a few more furnaces. Actually, I wonder if it's worth making blast furnaces. I'm assuming the raw ores we can smelt it faster in a blast furnace. Or wait, can we not? Can we not smelt these faster in a blast furnace? Can we not smelt these in a blast furnace? I'm assuming they got rid of the ability to smelt ores faster in the blast furnace then? I'm not talking the electric blast furnace. I'm talking like the vanilla blast furnace, Reese. Yeah, so coal won't work in there. I'll just make more regular furnaces. I think it'll be fine. That'll do. Although we are going to need some more flint. We just do another 4. I guess it does kind of make sense, though, in fairness, like, to not be able to use a blast furnace for something like that, because it's not what you would use a blast furnace for normally. That'll be fine. Just, actually, no, I'd rather have 2 lots for each side. So, if we just do... How do I want to do this? So I want to kind of take from both of these evenly. Can I get on top of these in any way? All right, that's fine. we're going to have a lot of stuff to smelt. Okay, cool. Right. Right, coal. Coal. So we want to start getting coke. Ah, yeah, I did. Thank you. And the leather's done. Right, that should get us a few backpacks. Right, we'll worry about the aircraft tank in a bit. We've got to put more iron through for that, but I wanted to get some of the coal going first. Right, there we go. Ton leather. Iron, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. Right, and then we've already got the sleeping bag. We're gonna have to craft another one of those at some point, but it doesn't matter right now. So what does it want us to make first? Digger's backpack and the miner's backpack, and then it's got a bunch of other ones. I might make a couple of both of these. It's just going to make mining a little bit easier. Although I don't know if we've got enough leather now, come to think of it. I forgot that we needed actual leather as well, and we've only got 11 left. Oops. That's fine. That's okay. We can always go and get more. There we go. We got one more already. Beautiful. Okay, so Digger's backpack is more woven cotton. Do I have enough cotton for this? I put it in there, didn't I? We could buy leather from the coin shop, but there's honestly no point. Like, we can get... All we need to do is go out and find a few more cows and we'll be fine. Like, there's no point in buying it when we don't need to. Did I have any string left over? I didn't, did I? No. Okay. All right, so we need... I'm assuming we need 2 for each of them. And if we want to make 4 in total, we're going to need 8 then. So obviously we're going to have to go out and get some more leather as well, but that's doable. What am I missing? Stone. There we go. 1 digger's backpack and... one miner's backpack. Good day, life. How you doing? All right, let's put those in there. And what do we still need to do? Got those. I'm going to... Actually, we can take... Actually, that gives us enough leather for 1 more backpack. Which... miners or digger again? Because I want to do 2 of each of them. I kind of feel like digger is going to be better for the time to start with, but maybe... Oh, wait, no, we can do both. We have got enough now, haven't we? Never mind, ignore me. We can do both. And if we have 2 of them, it'll just mean that we can keep mining for longer without having to come home and drop stuff off. Which to me is definitely worthwhile. Takes up a little bit of space in the inventory, but overall it takes up less. Got your coffee, so that's good. Nice. All right, so we have those. It's also got a bunch of other ones, which I'm not too worried about yet. Is there anything else we need to worry about at the minute? I don't think there's anything I need to worry about that we're not already doing. The only thing would be... When do we get to the piston boots? And that. That requires steel rod. So technically we could make this now. Because we do have 4 steel left, but I don't want to use the steel on that just yet. Whereabouts am I looking? Where are the piston boots normally? Oh, we need rubber sheets anyway for those, so we can't quite get them yet. Are we getting around? Ah, yeah, there they are. I figured they would be, but I couldn't see them. Because it's not... I couldn't quite see the boots properly. All right, there we go. That's fine. Right, let's go and refill these. Let's take everything out first. And actually, let's go and get... How many? We've got 1, 2... We've got 4. It's 3 there. Right, let's go and get some... Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to hold off on making the... I'm going to hold off on making the thing. Yep, I know what I mean. The tank for right now, because I would kind of like to have at least the forge hammer, so we can make plates a little cheaper. The single block macerator, it's good for things, just not all processing at this point. The single block one. It's just too slow for it to be worthwhile at the minute. Once you get to the multi-block, it's a different story, but... Anyway, right, let's make a little bit more bronze. First things first, we need... to be fair, I do some ore proc with the single block one, but it's just like, if it's not doing anything else, I'll put stuff through there just so it's doing something. But that's about it. But things like getting clay dust and stuff like that is definitely a lifesaver. I'm going to need 1 more of those, aren't I? Because I was going to do a full 3 stack, so I actually need 1 more. There we go. 3 stacks of bronze. And we don't have any furnaces to put them in at the moment, but that's fine. Yeah, the alloy smelter for that is definitely nice. Right, okay, so we do need to do... What do we actually need for these? I think I'm just going to do 8 of these just right from the start. It might be excessive, but I would much rather make sure we have enough steam to get what we need to get done. So I think I'm just going to do 8 of them to start with. Shouldn't be too bad. We are going to have to go and get some bricks. But we do have a roguelike dungeon there and one somewhere there as well. So we can go and grab some bricks from those, which I think is going to be our next task. Let's go and grab some bricks. Hey, Celestial. How you doing? Doing good? How about me? I'm not too bad. Why am I getting random bits of bamboo? Ah, damn it. I'm blocking my own path here. I don't want the bamboo. How far out is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Getting bamboozled again? Pretty much. How you doing, Pass? No direwolves. There was cotton right by our fucking base. Knew it. And very speedy snow foxes. What shaders am I using? Complementary. We'll have to actually come down to this dungeon at some point, see if we can find anything in the lower levels. Of shaders just not when you're in the mines. I don't like. Do you find that they affect it massively in the mines? I find that, like, with complementary at least, they don't really have much of an effect when you're underground. It's not like with some shaders, things will get like really dark and just be really difficult to see. I don't tend to find that with complementary. Not really. They, with the, is that Angelica, I think, is the rendering kind of engine they use at the minute. Everything's just pretty much plug and play, essentially. If you wanted to work with hardcore darkness, there's a couple of tweaks you need to make to it, but other than that, it's just install it and you're good to go. I'm going to leave the stairs intact if I can, because I'm going to want to come down here again later. I'm just going to, I think, just do this 2 levels and then we'll go home. I don't think we're going to need too much more for right now. Can always get more later if we need them. I'm actually not sure about the machine yet. We haven't got any yet. Unless you count the coke ovens, which I haven't noticed anything kind of excessively noticeable in terms of kind of emissive textures, but I'm pretty sure they do have them now, though. Sir, please. That was rude. Right, that should do for now. Is there anything upstairs here? 'Cause we've not been here yet. Steak? I'll take the leather tunics. We haven't actually got much in the way of armor right now. Clay bucket. I'll take the clay bucket of milk, actually. Bones. Bread. Not so bothered about the steak, really, but we'll take it, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Torches. Alright, let's go home. We're stealing the base of a house. I'm sure they won't miss it. They seem to have abandoned the place anyway. Ah, thank you. We'll sort that out when I get back. If I remember. There is at least a few minutes between here and home. Ouch. Frankles. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? Just give me 2 seconds. There we go. Right. Sleepy? I know the feeling. You got a... Is it the start of your day at the minute? Kind of middle, end? Like, whereabouts are you in your day? Are you able to relax? Any accusations of them stealing their house foundations are clearly baseless. Exactly. There is no base to be had, especially not in their house. This is past. We kind of expect dad jokes. It'll be more concerning if there weren't any. About 3 hours past your night work, relaxing in bed. Ah, nice. So at least you're able to relax then. That's good. All right, you can go into there. You can go into there. And you can go in there for now. And you can go in there. Nesquik chocolate milk powder, milk, and a tiny bit of classic blue Gatorade? That sounds like an interesting combination. But thank you for the bits, Hyena. I appreciate it. Alright, we've got those. Banana, how are you doing? Alright, so we'll take those. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. That's fine. I'm going to bring a chest over here, actually, and put the coal and the charcoal in it. Fairy, I appreciate the luck. Right, let's just put coal and charcoal. Actually, let's put it here. That's iron, Judge. That is not coal and charcoal. GT's treating me well. It's treating me alright so far. No major mishaps, so Can't complain. Give it time, though. We're only, wait, how far into the stream are we? Hour and 45 minutes into the stream. There's time for things to go wrong yet. Right, stay there for now. Okay, right, so we're getting some bronze coming in. We've got the bricks. If we're making 8 of these, we are going to need 16 of those. Wait, I think didn't we get a bronze? Yeah, we got 3 bricks bronze holes anyway. Do we need the bronze? Oh, no, we don't need them for the boilers, do we? We just need them for the machines. And we also got some brick wrought iron holes as well. But we can use this for the alloy smelter. I don't know what we're going to use the other ones for, but we can use one of them for an alloy smelter. Okay, so... And then we need to make 1 of these. Or, more accurately, we need to make 7 of these. I want my clipboard. If we don't get a clipboard before the end of today, I'm going to be annoyed. So if we need to make 8 of these, we need iron plates, which means we need that. And then we need to do bronze plates. Means we need that. And then that should be everything, I think. So what do we need? 80 bronze, that should be easy enough. 56, 112 iron. I might need to... We're fine for the saw. We're going to need another hammer. I might make a couple of hammers, actually. Oh, shit, no. See, this is why I need people like you guys to remind me, because I just forget this stuff constantly. Right, we need 5 of you. Right, we did. I'm pretty sure we had 1 piece of paper left. I don't remember where that piece of paper is. I could have sworn we had 1 piece of paper left. Oh, no, I used it for a binding, didn't I? No, I used it for a binding yesterday. That's all right, we can make another one. I am going to need another mortar, though. Oh, shit. More of the dad jokes. Let's make a couple of them. We're not got anything else to do with the saplings, so... I'll put these somewhere over here as well. Grab more crops. We are going to need plenty of dark oak in this for our builds, no doubt. It kind of just fits the dark fantasy kind of... Did I really not get a single sapling from that? Well, never mind. We're not planting any more yet then, it seems. That's fine. You go in there. All right, so what are we still missing? 112 iron, which is... What, stacking... I want to say 48? Yep. 80 bronze. There's a stacking 16. What else are we missing? Oh, you're not going to ordict with the bronze? Can I change, like, just this recipe? Because that's... Or will it work and it's just... Oh, right, yeah, we haven't got the bronze, yeah, we? Never mind, yeah. It does help if we actually have the stuff there. I mean, you can do it with shift scroll wheel. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, it was the fact that I just had copper in my thing rather than bronze, but that's fine. I'm an idiot. We know this. All right. What else am I missing? Just the furnaces. We need... Oh, 24 flint. Perfect. Because we haven't actually set the recipe for that yet, have we? I'll just do that manually. All right, so what are we missing? We are missing nothing. Remainders. I'm assuming when it says remainders, that's just going to be... That's what we're going to be left with in terms of materials and durability. Okay. That is so nice. That's kind of what well, when we favorited the recipe, I don't think it would have mattered. I think it would have been audicted anyway, but yeah, overall that's incredibly nice. Right, there we go. We have 8 small coal boilers. I've never heard that before. What the hell was that all about? What the hell was that all about? Right, let's put that down there for now. Right. Okay, we've got the boilers. We've now just got to be able to transport water into the boilers and steam from the boilers. I think it was in game. I wasn't sure for a minute then, Wolfie. I was on Twitch for your once a month visit. You did not expect to see you playing GTNH. You're not the first person to say that. Right, we need... Produces 120 litres of steam per second. We don't need a lot of transfer rate for water, do we? If we got 8 of these... We only need to transfer 960... Well, we're making 960 litres of steam per second with these, which means that we're only going to be needing 6 litres of steam... 6 litres of water per second. So pretty much any pipes we have should be able to cover that, right? So yeah, even just the small wooden pipes should be fine. Now, the next thing is, how am I going to set this up? We're not worried too much about aesthetics at this point. I think what I might do is have it... I'm not going to place these down because I've not got my wrench on me at the minute. While I'm figuring this out, I'm just going to use dirt. But I'm just thinking if we just do the, like, 2 rows of 4, have the water coming in from the back. Wait, do the steam boilers output what? I can never remember with steam boilers. Do they output the steam on a specific side? Yeah, I'm aware, Nathan. I do know how the boilers work. I have blown up a fair few in my time. Steam will come out of the sides. Remember, steam is hot, it will destroy. So, we should be fine putting the water going into the back of them, so long as we limit the direction of it. So if we basically set these up... Where's my wrench gone? Oh yeah, it's not going to attach to there, is it? Because it can't actually attach. Hang on, let's... Why am I too short? I am kind of regressing putting these quite so close, but I think it's fine. We're probably going to need a few more pipes as well. Well, the last pipe we played through was Monofactory. I've also played through Nomifactory, and that's not what I meant to do. Nomifactory and the majority of FTB interactions as well. So I am not new to Greg Tech. Shouldn't need to do that, but that should be fine. I don't think we need to worry about that, Esto, with this. Because at the moment, we... Basically, these will transfer... What are we using at the minute? 200 liters per second. These are only going to need 6 per second, so I don't think we need to worry about that. We do, however, need to wait for them to actually fill up. Obviously, we're going to be manually putting stuff into here anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to bring the pipes down from there, under the ground a few blocks, and then up again. It's a kind of a somewhat excessive use of piping. In fact, what I'm probably going to do is bring it all the way over from there, under the ground, eventually into a tank here, and then out from the tank into steam on this side, to things on that side. The tank's going to be kind of annoying to do, though. So am I right in thinking that the railcraft tanks only auto output from the bottom, right? Yeah, I thought so. See, I'm getting conflicting opinions there. I already know 99% for certain that I'm right on this. That they will only auto output from the bottom. You can output from any side, provided there is a valve there, but you need a pump on any side that isn't the bottom. They'll output from any side, but they won't auto output from any side. They'll only auto output from the bottom. Right. Hey, at least we're getting more water now as well. Right. Where is... What's filling first? That one's filling first. Okay. I've got to stop doing that. I'm randomly picking stuff out of the... Drives me up the wall. Okay, right, so those are currently doing their thing. We are going to need a crap load of bronze pipes. So if we're assuming we're going to do a... Probably just going to do a 3x3 tank over here. I'd like to leave at least 3 blocks of space. So if we do 3 blocks of space, 3x3 tank. Hang on, have I got any dirt on me? So if we leave 3 blocks of space, so if we need to walk through there, we can. And then 1 block of space for where the pipe will come up. Tank will go there, and then we'll just output from the tank. And then, do I want to leave 3 blocks of space again? We don't need to, but I would like to. And then we'll bring the pipe down from underneath there, under the ground up, and then we'll just bring it across here, and then we can attach whatever machines we need to the pipe. Or we could do it where we bring the pipe all the way underground and then bring it up in the center. But I don't think it makes too much difference with the steam. Hopefully, anyway. We'll see. Alright, so, but for right now, what we need to do is just get some pipes there so we can make our bronze and our plates a little cheaper. Is this the version of Tinkers where the rapier and the shurikens? Rapiers are there, shurikens are not, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure there aren't shurikens in this, but there are rapiers. Oh no, we do have shurikens. I could have sworn these weren't a thing last time I played. But yeah, we have rapiers as well. It's leather time again. Alright. So, bronze pipes. How many are we going to need, like, for the time being? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think for right now, we're just going to bring them, we're going to do 4 there, and then we're just going to bring it out, and then we'll just use the forge hammer and the alloy smelter here for now, and then we'll move stuff around once we can make a few more plates slightly cheaper for that. So if we just do for, like, about 8 or so pipes. How big of the pipes are we going to need, though? If we're making, what did we say, 960 per second? Yeah, 960 per second. Have we got pipes that we can... Oh, yeah, never mind, they're fine. Oh, just, of course, it's just slightly over the amount for the small pipe. Of course. All right, well, bronze fluid pipes it is then. So if we need to do... let's get rid of that for now. If we want to do 8 of the... Wait. Yeah, if we just do 8 of these, it's going to be 4 recipes worth. We're going to need more than that, obviously, later, but I want to make as few without the forge hammer as possible. We should be good there as well. And obviously we got to wait until these fill up with water before we actually put anything in them. Left me wrench behind. Might try GTNH then. She missed playing with those. Playing a Greg Tech pack just for Tinker's nostalgia. Hey, there are definitely worse packs you could be playing. I would warn you that this is grindy, but you've already seen what we've been doing so far, so you kind of know what to expect. Right, so that should be fine, right? Pretty sure. Right, so we bring that across there for now. Is everything filled? Everything is filled. Not everything is filled. That's filling now. So I'm guessing that's going to be the last one to fill. Okay. I do need more charcoal, though, to actually put into the boilers. Charcoal is one thing that we don't really have a lot of. And since we've switched both of these over to coal coke. I think I'm going to turn one of them into charcoal again. I don't want to waste the coal coke in those. Twist space. The twist stuff does make it a lot less grindy, in fairness. I've kind of chosen not to use twist because I want to keep the option there, even though it's highly unlikely to happen. I want to keep the option there for getting the Stargate roll in the Discord. Like, I'm not expecting it to happen, but I'd like the option to be there. Twist Space Technologies. Basically, it's an add-on for GTNH that makes certain things a lot less grindy. This is one of the reasons not to use slimy dirt, because for some reason I can't walk forward there. And it's because of the slimy dirt, and I'm not sure entirely what does it, but it's weird. But now that I know that we don't have to use slimy dirt for these, I'll switch it out. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll switch it out later. But yeah, it adds a bunch of multi-blocks and things that kind of reduce the multi-block spam in late game. Not that I know of. They might do. But I've never noticed. I've always ever just put them on slimy dirt just because it was in one version or another of one pack or another, you had to. I can't remember which one it was. These still haven't grown. Alright, so you should now be filled, or near enough. Are you empty now? You are empty now. Okay, so well, I think I am going to leave it a little while once these are filled, just to kind of make sure we do get a little bit of backlog in there, just to make sure that we don't run into any issues with water. We shouldn't do. I can't imagine why we would, but can't be bothered with more work as half a flexi. I don't want to sleep either because we're getting more water in there from the rain, so kind of want to leave that for a minute. Okay, right. So we have that. Steam alternatives. There is more than one way to get steam for your machines. This completely optional quest line shows you some alternative methods for producing steam. For the ones that need glass, you'll need to progress a few more quests to see how to do so. Blah, blah, blah. We haven't got glass yet, but that's something we probably should look at doing at some point. Right, okay. Alloy smelter. We need the bricked bronze hull. Why is that so difficult to say? Which we already have. And then we just need 6 small bronze pipes and a couple more. Oh, I just realized we don't have any flint at the minute, do we? Hold on. Somebody's burning. Okay, that should keep us in flint for a little while. Alright, and we need that. We can get rid of that for now. We just need one of those, which means we need 12 bronze. Oh, the hammer died. First Greg experience? Definitely not my first Greg experience, no. Or my first GTNH experience. Okay, all right. I played GTNH on stream a good few years ago now. I haven't played it on stream since. I was at a point where I wasn't actually going to play it on stream again. But I kind of changed my mind. With all the change with 2.8, I decided to give it another go. Looking for I would not use me as somebody to learn from. Maybe learn what not to do, perhaps, but I wouldn't use me as somebody to learn from. Right, so we're obviously not going to be able to do anything with these yet because we haven't got any steam. But we are going to... Actually, these should all be filled now, right? Yes, they're good. All right. You are filling with water. I would like you to be a little bit more full, honestly. But let's not wait. Let's see. Let's just make sure nothing explodes on us. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? And now we wait for them to heat up a little bit. And put some more spruce in here so we can actually get some more charcoal. So have you been playing GTNH as well, TBM? I'm assuming so. What are you still connected to? Oh, you're still connected at the top. Of course you are. Can I reach with this? Yes. Come on. Get. There we go. Let's grab a little bit more resin. I think I am going to mess around with IC2 crops in this playthrough. Maybe not a huge amount on stream, but I do. Really? Maybe not a huge amount on stream, but I do want to play around with them. Mostly for the ore duplication stuff. But... Right, have you actually... Oh my god, they're loud. Right, you should now be fine. You have steam. Hey, I don't mind IC2 crops. It's not the kind of thing I'd want to do on stream because the amount of crossbreeding and just going backwards and forwards with things is just boring as hell to watch. But I don't mind doing it for like sticking something on in the background and just messing around with IC2 crops. I'm all good with. Ah, shit, hold on. Where's my wrench? Oh. There we go. I always forget to do that first on the first recipe. Right. Who is it? Is it you? Can I sleep without them? Nope, there's monsters nearby. Fuck off. There we go. Some slightly cheaper bronze. All right, there we go. That is that. Oh no, I've actually got to. It wants me to craft the bricked bronze hull. I don't need to craft any more bricked bronze hulls. I already have enough. Yeah, the wall is kind of working. It's not perfect. It's got its flaws. Alright. You can go in there. You can go in there. Is it you that's making all this racket that's doing this? Well, he's burning, whatever he is. Okay. So we've already achieved our goal for today, which was to get to Steam. And we are definitely keeping up with the water, so that's fine. There was no reason why we wouldn't be, but so that's using 640 litres of steam per second. That just uses so much goddamn steam. Let's go and put some more stuff in here to smelt. And grab our bronze. Why am I putting coal in there? I actually genuinely have no idea. Is there anything else we need to smelt at the minute? Don't think so. I think we're fine. Right, okay, so from there it wants us to... Oh, we've got to actually do this regardless. Which is genuinely really annoying because we don't actually need to make any... I don't think we need any more bricked bronze hulls for anything. Unless we make some solar boilers, which I'm not planning on doing. I guess we could make the steam furnace, but I'm not too fussed about that at the minute either. Oh, well, we got to make them. If we want it to let us continue quest-wise. We just need, what, 3 bricks? Are you happy now? It's happy. I have appeased the thing. I've just realised we have rubber sheets, don't we? We could technically make the piston boots. Has that unlocked for us yet? In getting around... It has not. What unlocks that? Oh, it's going to be steel, isn't it, probably? No, we don't need steel. We just need the rubber, but it's just... I think it's because we haven't actually got to this point of rubber. We haven't been to the nether yet. Alright, that's fine. Let's hide that again for now. Red alloy, we need 14. It's what, 4 to 1, so... If we just do 16 copper and a stack of redstone in there, we should be fine. We'll let this finish first anyway. We also need to make sure we have more charcoal, because charcoal, unfortunately, does not last very long in there. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I definitely need that today, because I'm starting to get a headache. Thank you. How are you doing, Panda? You did all the crops and started them too? There are some very useful crops. Sorry, I only just saw that, Kaz. I apologise. Yeah, there's definitely some very useful crops in there. Alright, these are incredibly loud. Oh, wait, I've just noticed that. Huh. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I might go and check out, you know, the roguelike dungeon we were in before? I think I'm going to go and... Oh, I'm supposed to be doing the rest of the tools as well, upgrading them all to bronze. We'll do that. We'll upgrade the tools. to bronze, including the sword. There might be something better, but for right now, I'm not too fussed. And then we'll go and see if we can look through the first level of the roguelike. See if we can find one of those rooms that has hoppers and an anvil and whatever else in them. Because those will be kind of useful. So, right, we need... I think we just need... I'm not sure how many we need, bronze-wise.
Oh, I see. Running away! You yellow bastard!
You? Alright, no worries, Panda. Try not to work too hard. Alright. We need to make some casts. And the one downside I'm going to have with... the smeltery being outside. Normally I'd have my smeltery underground. So the one downside I'm going to have with it being outside is that we haven't got a roof on it to stop Endermen from teleporting out if we put them in there. So we'd have to put a roof on top of it. So these are going to be one each. And then the tool rods are going to be half each. So if we just put 3 more in there, we should be fine. And then we can upgrade the hatchet and the shovel. I'll put diamonds on both of them as well. Speaking of which, we need to smelt one of those diamond ores. Which is there. How much creosote have we got in there? We got plenty. So this is kind of a waste, but it's fine. I normally end up with way too much creosote anyway. Seeing I have 2 chapters to read for history and a quiz on them and stuff for English, you're going to be working hard, That'd be. I mean, I didn't say don't work hard. I said don't work too hard. There's a difference. You got to put at least a little bit of work in, so you'll be fine. This is basically an early game source of ender pearls. That's pretty much exactly what this is going to be. We just need a roof on it to stop the Enderman teleporting out when we put them in there. Because we can buy Enderman spawn eggs. That's the wrong tab. Yeah, we can buy Enderman spawn eggs for the survivor things. Which we have no other use for those, so... at least at the moment. Right, so this is going to go from 113 durability. 285, that's not bad, and that will obviously go up more when we put a diamond on it. That will again go 113, I'm going to guess to 285. Plus it's got reinforced 1 on it as well, which makes it last a little bit longer. And then, wait, do I actually have any modifiers? Oh, I don't have any modifiers on them yet, do I? Wait, shouldn't I have modifiers on these? Oh, no, I do have them. Never mind. Ignore me. That will take that up to a lot more. And then we should have another diamond in here. Right, we still got to do the broadsword, though. What do we actually got? Oh, God, there's way too many options, isn't there? Is bronze actually any good for a sword blade? I don't think it's any better or worse than anything else. So let's just make... a bronze sword. Potty wants to throw in the towel on this whole college thing. Potty was yelling at the other part. No, you're finishing this. I would say listen to the part that's telling you to finish. You would absolutely regret it if you didn't. Oh, just got on mute. So. Oh, I wouldn't mind. Do I want to do... I actually want to make some throwing knives, some bronze throwing knives as well, I think. Which means I'm going to need another one of those, another 3 of those. And that. Right, the throwing knife. What? Is that also going to be 1 material cost, or is that going to be half? I'm going to guess it's going to be 1, but we'll see. It is... oh, 0.5. Nice. So we can just get the entire thing out of 1 ingot. Perfect. Nearly there. Okay, right. I think it's probably going to be a good idea to have a ranged weapon of some description. We can probably make a better one in the not-too-distant future, but I think this should do for now. Alright, so... we need to repair... we can only put 1 extra new part on at a time, can't we? I don't think that... I need another tool rod. Oops. I need one for the knife blade. Although, to be fair, with the knife blade, is it going to matter? Like, could I just use a stick or a wooden tool rod for it? It'll probably be fine, honestly. We'll see how much of a difference it makes. And then we'll go and have a quick look at the roguelike dungeon over there. See if we can make a few more torches. I'm going to be in desperate need of more torches, aren't I? I've got like 52 at the minute. That's not going to get us very far. Unfortunately. Yeah, the smeltery can definitely be pretty slow. I'm going to make a... can I just use a stick for this to see if it will work? Or does it have to be turned to a tool rod? I can use that. That's what, 2 hearts, 29 ammo. 2 hearts, 36 ammo. Yeah, we're definitely doing that one then. That's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm going to put that in there so we can take that with us for repairs. The wrench, I don't think we're going to need to bring with us. We've got a little bit of food. I don't know if the bucket's going to be useful or not. Probably not. But I do just want to go and have a quick look on that first level, see if we can find any hoppers. Just so I don't have to craft the damn things. And if we can find anything decent while we're there as well, then even better. Right, I think we're fine. Let's go. Actually, no, let's go in a minute. It is break time. Let's go when we get back from break. I think I'm actually going to take the additional coal out of here for now, since we don't need it. I did get all of them, didn't I? Yeah. We do still take damage on these, right? Yep. Alright guys, I'm going to go on a short break. If you have been sat down for a little while, I do suggest you do the same as me. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Before I do that quickly, I am going to go and check. They've reverted it! Oh, that makes me happy. It actually gives paper again. I feel like that shouldn't be intended. But they've reverted it. You can now get paper from paper bark saplings again. Oh, that makes me happy. Anyway, guys, I will be back in a couple of minutes. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. It might be a few minutes longer because my back is still hurting at the minute when I move too quickly. So it's going to take me a few minutes to get downstairs and get a cup of tea. But I will be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. Ow! Jesus. Ow. That hurt. Oh. Give me 2 seconds. Oh. I was fine all the way downstairs and all the way back up again. Now I've sat down again, it's just... twinged again. It's fine, we're all good. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. I'm going to chop down those trees are bugging me, so I'm going to go and chop those down. And then we are going to go and head to the roguelike dungeon, see if we can check out that first level. We might even go over to the other one if we don't find any kind of hoppers or anything there in this one. But we need... I need hoppers. I need at least something resembling automation. I didn't do it on purpose, Purple. Yeah, these are another one of the ones that the leaves don't disappear until you update one of the leaves. There you go. I don't think it's the chair. It could be. I don't think it is, but it could be, I guess. It's just been the last couple of days, anyway. I think I just kind of trapped a nerve or something in it the other day, and it's just been a little bit off for the last couple of days. It'll be fine again soon enough. I'm not too worried. Okay, right. At least we're gonna have plenty of slime blocks after this. It's leather time again. Alright. Sleep. And then dungeon. Alright. Who wants to take bets on whether I die or not? If I die and lose the tools I just made, I'm going to be annoyed. But we don't actually have any armor. We have a head. And we have a leather tunic, and that's it. So this may not go overly well. We'll see. Gotta remember where it is now. Somewhere over this direction, I know that much. I probably should have bought some more food as well, but... we'll be fine, right? I think either by like end of the stream today or tomorrow, I do need to go and hunt down where, like, exactly where we're going to put our main base, because I think by the end of the week, we're going to be getting ready to move there. That's going to be... where are we? This way. Once we start doing our first proper Steam setup, that's when we're going to move, and because then we're going to do the proper Steam setup in the new base. I'll take that. Pass. Honestly, I don't mind too much if I die, but I would prefer not to, obviously, but... Are you stuck? No, you're good. You're fine. I can't believe how much cotton there is over here. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? Well, it's always a good sign when there's bones everywhere. Oh, there's a... I kind of wish I'd bought some blocks with me as well. Can I get in there? Sir? Are you okay in that wall? I would go with no. Oh yeah, the loot they've got in these is definitely better. Holy shit. Well, mostly. It's a wooden helmet. Pralines? Coal? Flints? Mochi? Moki? I have no idea how to pronounce that. A muddy chest plate. I don't think we need that. I do feel like the wooden helmet is probably going to be better than the random head that we've got, so let's use that. But yeah, the last time I went through one of these dungeons, the loot was terrible. I just was not worth coming through them. It seems they have updated things a little bit. Oh, on the bed. Another chest. Steak. Leather tunic. We've already got a leather tunic. We'll leave that there for now. Bread. Bones probably worthwhile. I'm not going to bother with the bow, but we might come back there for it. Come back for it later. There's another furnace there, which I might take. Oh shit! Yeah, more torches. I don't even. For some reason I'm still in that point where I don't even register torches. Like, even though they're so important. Hold on. Much better. Chocolate coin. Okay. Leather. Candied walnuts. There's so much food in here. Holy crap, these are absolutely worthwhile now. God damn. Alright, well, that side was mostly pretty decent, honestly. Not quite got what we wanted. There's the way down. There's a dead end. There are iron bars, though. It's a weird place for an iron bar. Oh, crap. Okay. No. Ow. I really should have bought a bucket of water, shouldn't I? Was there water down there where those crops were? Probably, right? No? I could have done with some water. Alright, let's keep going. To the right. Oh, netherrack as well, actually. Is netherrack going to be useful? Probably not. So far, we're not looking overly good. Alright, what do we got? Pat, just proving how rich he is. Hey, saucepan. Actually, these are quite nice to get. A fortune one and a reaper one book. Okay. Cactus axe head and cactus tool rod. Don't know how useful those are. 48 lave. Redstone lamps. Not too fussed about the rest of those. We didn't have any torches in there that I missed, was there? No. Okay. So far, not overly lucrative, but not terrible. We've been down that way. We've been down that way. We're not going down to the next level yet. Oh. Oh. We're getting quests. I'm assuming it still takes forever to break spawners. Oh, damn. Steel wrench. I will happily take that. Steel hammer. See, I knew this would be worthwhile. Oh, those not quite so good. Coal... Cherry sapling? We're running out of space already. This is... Oh, come on. Nothing. Not a single one of those rooms. Kind of do want the netherrack, though. I mean, not great. Should we try the next floor? I feel like we're asking for trouble with this, but... Well, he's definitely asking for trouble. He's definitely asking for trouble. I know that in some of them, those potentially have, I think, rooms behind them. No, 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 no. I don't know what kind of creeper that was. I don't want any of it. No. What are you? No. I will cheese the ever-loving crap out of all of these. Blocks of redstone I will take. Ah! Fucking... What the hell was that? Like mini creepers. What the hell? What is that all about? Potions of healing. I'll take it. I'll take the paper. AK, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How are you doing? And how are you doing as well, Pat? We might actually be able to have an anvil soon, so I can actually add the other redemption I wanted to add. Which was a... renaming an item thing. Mundane amulet. Is that useful? Quartz helm. Hardened leather. Protection 6? Is that better than what we've got? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Hell yeah. Raisin cookies. Cookies. Splash potion of regen. We've got so much crap here. Oh my god, what the hell? Silver, tin, Damascus steel, iron arrowheads, paper. We want paper. Pig iron. I feel like some of these are probably worth taking. We might have to teleport home. I really don't want to do that though. Oh, I don't think we could do that with this pack. I don't think that would go down overly well. I don't think it would work overly well, having a ban and action one. I don't mind the. I don't necessarily mind the banner word kind of one though. I did. I think I was also thinking of doing a PG one where I've got to be PG for a certain amount of time. Oh my god, how much health have you got? Not enough. Ow! He's got quite a bit, though. Okay, that does nothing. Well, actually, it does about the same amount as... Oh my god, would you... I'm sorry, Bat, I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna have to go home, briefly. We have not got any inventory space. Do we want to walk all the way back, or are we okay with teleporting? Just go home and then back again. You doing good? How am I? Aside from my back, I'm not bad. 42 pages, one of the chapters you have to read is 42 pages. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like we have to with this. I genuinely did not expect there to be this much stuff. If I'd have known there was going to be this much stuff here, I would have bought more storage space, which actually we might be an idea to do. Right, I'm just going to put that in the random stuff thing. I don't know where I'm putting potions at this point. I guess potions can go in there for now. Got a whole bunch of food. And rotten flesh, which I guess you could also argue is food. You go in there. You don't. What is that? Quartz helm. Protection 2. Oh, that's better than what we got as well. We'll take that. Paper. I don't know where I've been putting paper. In there, I guess. And then we've got all of this. The steel hammer and the steel wrench are definitely nice to get. We're not done yet, Birdie. We're going back. I want to go... There's another one over somewhere in that kind of direction as well that I want to go to. Right, you can go in there for now. So can you. Chocolate coin is food. Books may or may not be useful. Lathe. More food. More books. Sap. You are making a whole lot of noise. Holy shit. That is loud. Oh, these are the old style loot bags as well. Charm of keeping. The bronze we actually want to leave in there because that is for repairing. String can go in there as well. Same arrows. I want to open this next. I want to see what kind of thing we're going to get from it. Leather. I'll take leather. I'm good with leather. I would love netherite backpacks right now, and unfortunately this is the best we've got. But, with that being said, we could make another one of these. I'm making another one, fuck them. Fuck it. We are making another one. We have a little bit of extra steel. We found some Damascus steel in there, which obviously doesn't help us now, but... Okay. That's fine. Let's do that and... Oh, wait. No. I could have sworn I had got some string from in there. Did I not? No, I guess not. I thought I had. Right, okay, we need those. Oh, wait, that was available items, not missing items. I misread it. Alright. There we go. That should keep us from having to come back quite so often. Always in the camera, you can not have enough inventory space. I agree, honestly. Right, you keep dying in there. Oh. Yeah, let's light that up. I don't know if these can have anything behind them in these dungeons. More Damascus steel. Bronze knife. Oh, I literally just made a bronze knife blade. I'm going to take the handguards and the iron. We'll leave the rest for now. We can always come back for stuff later if we need to. We are going to have to check the other dungeon, though, I think. We've got treasure, redstone, blood cookies. Oh, they sound tasty. Juice and cookies. What are you? Small banded iron. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be worth taking the glowstone as well. There was some back where we were as well. We'll probably leave that, though. There are plenty of spawners here, though. Which is good, because that means... if we need to make any farms or anything like that later, we can just come down here. Big iron sword blade. That's actually worse than what we've got. There's an iron sword blade, which is about the same as what we've got. Fire aspect and looting 2 on the sword is not bad. Wrought iron is nice to find. Hardest pocket when? Soon, hopefully. Hey, Rallius, how you doing? The university is now being rebuilt by the mine colonists into a diorite and birch university. I hope you've disciplined your colonists, Guitar Lilin, for that egregious behaviour. Arrows of instant health. Can we use those on ourselves? Obviously, we're taking the jukebox. You do not like diorites? You're not alone in that. I've been in there already. I think we've been everywhere in this floor, so we are going to have to go to the other one. God damn it. Okay, there's a spider on his way up. Alright, let's go. That was a little bit of a bust. I'm pretty sure we checked everywhere on those 2 floors. Quiet. Hello. How are you doing? I'm actually going to take the furnace. Right, let's go home. We'll sleep, and then we'll go and check out the other dungeon. Unfortunately, the other dungeon is a little bit more of a trek. And for your cataracts blocking your chat messages to clear. Sorry, Quiet. I was trying not to die to anything. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. How are you doing though, Quiet? Hey, what did I miss? Let me catch you up with chat in a moment. Just give me 2 minutes to get back home. All right. We're home. All right, I'm catching up with chat. It's fucking cold here today. How cold are we talking? -7 Fahrenheit. Holy shit. Wait, so what's that? -21.6. Damn. I've missed so many messages. I'm so sorry. I feel so rude now. Please know that I'm not purposefully ignoring you. Or anyone. Alright. It's still going. I hope that stops at some point. Alright, we've got so much random stuff here, but thankfully a lot of this random stuff is very useful. Oh, leather pants. We'll take those, actually. We have basically all 4 pieces of armor, all 4 pieces of armor now, at least, which is something. Don't know if it's a good thing or not, but it's something. Okay. A wall of bat. My head. Right, okay. Totally perfectly ignoring you. Absolutely, yeah, you're right. Quiet, I was. Absolutely, 100%. Right, the other one is a bit of a trek. Well, right, okay, since we're going out here anyway, let's go on the loop, kind of the loop that I went before. Because we do have to find our proper base location. I'm thinking it is going to be here, but it does mean I'm going to have to tear down the village, because otherwise it's just going to bug me with it being there. But I'm kind of thinking here at the moment, but we'll head down over here and round to this other one and the other one there, and then the roguelikes dungeon is there. So we'll do a little bit of a loop and see if we can find where we want to move to. Because I want to get this, I really want to get to the point where we can start building up the story of this world. Because I have all these ideas, and then by the time I get round to them, I've kind of forgotten them because it's taken so long to get there. So I want to get to that point where we can start it. Playing this yesterday and looked like what seemed like forever. For any type of plains biome and nothing. There's not really plains biomes as such in Credo. They've obviously used was it realistic terrain generator, I think they used for it. I don't know if they're still using that now. I know that was what they used to use, I think. And they've just completely redone all the biomes and everything, it seems. So Planes aren't really a thing, I don't think. Yeah, we do have steam. Not much of it, but we have a little bit of steam. We've got 8 small coal boilers. That's it. Have I taken a break? I did take a break, yes, Hyena. Suicidal bunny. How rude of the nose come with hard surprise attack sneezes. They often do that. Very rude of them. Right, we are where? Here, right, we've got to head around this one. Random at the tier 1. So for 12 months, an entire year of my bullshit. Random, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? And Gil as well. How are you doing, Gil? The Nature's Compass would probably help me look. Or anybody look for biomes. The Nature's Compass, unfortunately, is gated behind an LV assembler. So, unfortunately, Nature's Compass is kind of out of the question. Certainly for me. I'm not sure if Incredo is anywhere closer to it than me. But no, I need to kind of, for where I want to build, it's more what the terrain is like than anything else. I can do a lot of work with the terrain, but the less I have to do, the better. So it's more about finding the kind of area that looks about right, and then we can go from there. So if we go with this place that we're going to look at over here, we looked at this yesterday, I think, as well. But if we go with this place, I'm going to have to completely redo the whole lake and basically extend the lake over for what I'd want to do. So I'll see if I can find some of the pictures that I found. Annoyingly, the pictures that I found for kind of... Hey, rainbow. Something teleported right through me there. Oh, hype train as well. Wait, when did the hype train start? Why did the hype train start? Exo, thank you for the follow as well. That's a name I recognize. I may have been lurking in a few streams over there. Apologies for calling you out by name. Feel free to ignore me. Right, this was kind of the area I was thinking. Like the idea would be... Hang on, let me pause this for a second. Give me 2 minutes here. Let me see. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the some of the images I found that I kind of liked is kind of almost like for setting the atmosphere for what I wanted to do. I think they're AI generated, which kind of annoys me, but there's not a lot I can do. Oh, actually, that's a really good one. To give the kind of the idea of the feel that I want. Hang on, that's... but just kind of... Imagine something like this. Like we've got the idea, it'll be more of a kind of a winding kind of street. Actually, let me see if I can find something better. Because that's kind of good, but it's a little bit too kind of straight. Like more like this. This kind of deal. So you're kind of like a winding street going down the bottom, and then up on the cliffside, there's kind of going to be like a large Gothic church. That's going to be kind of the center point of this area. So that's kind of the feel I want to be. So like this, if we go to game again, like this area down at the bottom here would be kind of like the streets. And then it would kind of wind down towards this area over there where the lake would go across there. And there'd be a bridge across the lake. And then up on kind of like a little plateau up there somewhere. And probably on more than one level, there would be that kind of like a dark a giant kind of dark Gothic style church. That's kind of what I'm envisioning. I don't know if this area of the mountain is big enough though, and I really don't feel like building a mountain for it. It's like more Gothic York. That kind of thing, yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, what did I miss from? I missed something from Gil earlier as well. Still trying to get more copper and zinc. Speaking of zinc, we've just found some now. It took us forever to find copper. Like, although it turns out there was a vein like literally right next to our base. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. We could possibly, or it would be potentially up on that hill up there, where we could build out a little kind of plateau on one level down around here, and then something else a little bit further up, and then have a really nice silhouette against the skyline. That could work really well, but I would want to bring the lake across there. I've got a bit of an idea for how we're gonna kind of start this out and how we're going to have the start of things. Basically, we want to actually have a storage area, like basically like a giant storage building that'll be in like a 3x3 chunk area in the center, almost like the town center. And then there's going to be a bunch of buildings around it, and then the street coming out from that towards wherever we have the main kind of church-style building. And then that building in the middle is going to be where our initial storage area is going to be. And then it might move later. Obviously, this is only kind of stage one of everything we're going to do. We're going to need a lot more space than we're going to have here. But I am not opposed to having things excessively spaced out, as long as I can do it without causing too much lag. That's going to be the difficult bit. Like the idea of a star fort. Are we talking star fort from a particular, kind of like similar to a particular franchise? I'm not sure if I can picture that. I like the sound of it though. Did 100 bits a few hours ago. Oh, did you? So, this is really bugging me. Stream Elements is not picking up bits at all. Old medieval. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, Stream Elements is not picking up bits at all. Oh, that's really cool. That would look absolutely awesome. If you do end up building something like that, Gil, please post pictures. I'd love to see that. Yeah, for some reason, Stream Elements is not picking up bit alerts at all. I have no idea why. Everything else is fine. If I run like an emulation of it from the Stream Elements dashboard, it works fine. But then it doesn't actually pick up the bits at all. Of course, I'm overanalyzing the train. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Like it's driving me up the wall. I was going to add add in the ones that I'd been working on, but I've kind of that I was going to change over to eventually, but I've kind of scrapped the idea of that already. All right, where was the other one? The other one was over here. We're still the plan at the moment is still to go to the roguelike dungeon. By the way, we're just going on a bit of a tour of potential base locations. But no, I'm gonna see if I can sort something out about the bits later, even if it's just kind of setting up an alert sound through the bot. So I at least hear when it happens, because it's really annoying me, because when I find out afterwards that it's happened and I haven't kind of thanked people, I feel so rude. Like, and I know that it's not like kind of my fault, but it's Stream Elements not working, but I should be paying more attention. And I do apologize. So thank you for the bits and for the resub. And I do apologize for the for not seeing it at first. Random.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Sorry to run off. Are you in desperate need of a nap? All right, no worries. Enjoy the nap, quiet. This is honestly kind of useless. I'm going to take the sapphires just because I feel like I need to take something, but that's terrible. The loot from that was awful. Right, the next one was down here. This one didn't have the water, though, which was... I would like to have the water to be able to have the bridge there. But this was another idea. I think this is about the closest you're going to get to a plains, by the way. At least from what I've seen. But yeah, this kind of area here, you'd have like the start of the town area down here, and then the main build, the church build up at the top up there. Oh wait, hang on, they've not. Oh, I was hoping they'd backported mangrove. Yeah, that will be quite nice. It's got more of a rolling hill kind of thing, but less of a flat area down here. So that's not... It's good, but it doesn't have the water part as well, which I really wanted. And then we've got one more over here. Where are we? Yeah, one more over this way. Which again, I'm thinking that it is more than likely going to be that first place, honestly. It's going to take a little bit more work with the river and the lake and extending that, but I think it's going to be worth it. Right, so the other one over here. Yeah, by the way, if I do miss anything else, please kind of shout up in chat and let me know that I've missed things. I really don't want to miss anything. They actually do have kind of a cool silhouette. It's like, that is great wood, isn't it? Yeah. And this kind of area over here was the other bit. Facing over this direction with like that little mountain bit. I quite like the spiked bit of the mountain there. And then we've got the river here as well for the kind of the watery bit that I wanted. Although I'd have to do some work with the river as well. But yeah, we could have something starting up here and then like the street kind of angling down towards there. And then across the bridge, and then back up on the other side, I think would be quite cool. And then we've also got all this area over here. So this is actually a very close second. It would have to be a diagonal bridge here, though. Which would be a lot more of a pain, but doable. But yeah, those are the places I've found so far. Whether there are any more or not will remain to be seen, but those are the ones I've found so far. Alright. I've got stuff in those. Right, let's go and check out the roguelike dungeon. I think... I'm going to have a think about that tonight, but I'm almost certain I'm going to be going with the first spot. And it probably is going to mean removing the village as well. I will relocate some of the villagers, though, because I do want to make a villager breeder. Don't know how useful it's going to be, but I kind of do want to make a villager breeder. Right, we're not going to steal the base of this one. At least not yet. Maybe... Whoa. That is very weird looking. It's like this random void in the middle of the world. I'm sure it's fine. I've just realized we have not got too many torches left. Right, are things going to play nice? There's a spawner down there. There's something on fire down there. And this one seems relatively quiet. Let's go down this way. Oh, is this? Nope, it's another one of these. What do we got? Leather. Torches. Bones. Let's just keep that out. Not what we're looking for. I should probably actually use F7 in here, shouldn't I? Keeping track of light levels. I believe it's a good idea, because the resources that will help get you started, especially the random blocks of the houses. The blocks aren't going to be overly useful, unfortunately. A lot of what we're going to be using build-wise is going to be deep slate, tough, blackstone. A lot of the stuff that we're... Okay. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is he going to teleport away? I see you there, creeper. Trying to hide from me. Okay. Nope. Come on. What did he drop? Oh, those are the Thorncraft things, aren't they? You'll probably find a perfect spot right after having settled in one. That's probably what will happen to me, and that's always my worry. So we're probably going to have to do a little bit of wandering around. Just to see if we can find anything else, but... Ow. Jerk. What are you? What are you? Witch spider. You don't seem overly witchy. Oh, God, Jesus, what the hell? He literally just launched himself at me. Was that a flying spider? Desert spider, you're kind of out of your element here. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. This is fine. This is fine. Ow! Okay, right. See, I've got ranged weapons. Oh, God. Baby zombie. She's not a baby zombie. It's just a flaming ball of fucking annoyance. Ouch. This armor's not too bad, though, I gotta say. Seems to be a whole... I might have a few arrows in me. I'm sure it's fine. What even is that? Is that... Oh, it is a spider. Okay. Oh, diamond scythe. That might come in handy for clearing some of the area out. Fortune and Reaper. Don't care about those. I'll take the lead. Hempcrete. And Z-Tone's tiles. Ooh, okay. We got some building stuff. Did we open this yet? We did not. Flint arrowhead, flint panhead, spider seeker, psycho, sickle. I have no idea. Some copper, wrought iron, which is always nice to find. Iron ingots, coal, not much else. I want those. We checked this one already? We checked this one already, didn't we? Nope, we didn't. Marinated cucumbers, glazed carrots, candied lemons, sesame balls. Okay. Squizzed, how you doing? Joe as well. All right. Let's put you away. Nope, still want you. Okay, so far we're not getting overly lucky here. finding what I wanted to find. There is a large part of the wall missing. Okay. Calm down. Alright. What have we got in here? Mundane belt. I don't know if those... Are these useful for anything? Am I likely to need to grab the mundane belt? I can grab it anyway, but... woolen clay. Okay. And stone bricks. Ow! Where did you even come from? Oh, you obviously still got somewhere you can spawn in here. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss sophisticated backpacks in newer versions. Yes! This is what I was looking for. Hey, we've got an anvil. It's a broken anvil, but it's an anvil. And we have all sorts of hoppers. And furnaces. And chests. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we're still on GTNH, yeah. We're gonna be on this for a while. That's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I love this pack. I already knew I would. I love this pack. Where was the stairs down? It was here. Let's check the next level. And hope that we... Oh, we've only got 15 torches left, though. That's not ideal. Hardened leather boots. Not better than what we've got, but I'll take them. Chocolate donuts. Regen, night vision, paper. Paper's actually not that much of an issue now, though. Oh, we've got a... actual, mine shaft down here as well. Do I need to place the torches? If I don't want things to spawn, yes. Damascus steel, bronze, silver, tanned leather. Nice. Fletchings. I will take that. It'll save me having to make any. Bones. Iron. Yeah, the mobs are definitely a little bit rough in this pack. To say the least. I'll take the string, actually. We don't want to spend too long down here before we head back, because we're going to run out of space to store stuff. You miss special mods from 1.7.10? I don't. I can keep them for all I care. Although it does make things interesting. Nothing. I could really do one of those chests that gives me more... that has more torches in it. Because I am completely out of torches now. Torches? Ah. I thought this was going to be one of those chests. I am not that lucky. No, I want that. Oh, wait, hold on. there's not as much down. I was expecting there to be stuff down there that wanted to kill me. There was not. Okay, there's a torch there. I think we're just going to leave it. Okay, I think now is probably a good time to start heading back. Golden helmets. I don't know. Can we melt those down for some gold? Potentially. Non-existent, welcome. How are you doing? Right, I think we're going to have to call it there. Because we have no more torches. Have a quick look in here. Apologies for the darkness. Just dump that in there for now. Wrought iron is nice. We definitely want the wrought iron. And the tan leather. Finally made the steel steam separator. Nice. The separator is one of the new multi-blocks, isn't it? The steam tier multi-blocks. Oh, we'll grab that. And then we are going to get the hell out of here. As much as I would like to keep going, I have what I came for. I would have liked a few more. Hoppers, that is, but this will do. Oh, did I miss torches? God damn it. That's fine. I'm honestly not too fussed. We kind of would need to get back now anyway, I think. It's just getting to daytime as well, which means it's the perfect time to leave. I'm going to steal some of the cake. I am going to check upstairs as well. There will probably be torches in here. Yeah. Let me just put them in there. Treasure. And nothing else really worth taking. G'lay, LV stalling has never been this efficient before. Are you like me? You kind of... Are you stalling, or are you just trying to make sure you've got proper infrastructure set up? The hell was that? Somebody tried to shoot at me. I kind of want to get out of the ice and snow biomes because I've already died twice in this playthrough to direwolves. I would not like to make it a third. Have you got your life stuff? All right, no worries, birdie. You take care. But yeah, we've finally got Steam today. We haven't got a great deal of Steam yet, but we have Steam. But we can at least start a few things. Your base is chaos beyond comprehension of anyone else, and even you, you're slowly losing it. Imagine what it's going to be like once you progress through the tiers if it's chaos now. Oh, wait, Okay, we can go over this way without going through too much snow. All right, we're fine. We're all good. My lunchbox is empty. Thankfully, we found a whole lot of food while we were out, so we should be good. Right, now that we have some hoppers, we can at least set some things to be somewhat automated. Which is nice. Right, I am going to have to clear out all these backpacks, though. I think one of the things I'm going to miss about, like, not having sophisticated backpacks is being able to put the backpack down on the ground. Like, if I've got multiple backpacks, put them all down on the ground and sort through them like that. I much prefer doing it that way. We might be able to do that once we get to the invention backpacks, but not yet. You're also showing the inefficient LV stalling area. It's not stalling, it's just setting up proper infrastructure. It sounds so much better. That's pretty. Bay from Babylon 5, binging to watch live streams. How are you doing, Joe? How's Babylon 5? I don't know if I've ever watched Babylon 5. I'm sure I must have done when I was younger, but I don't remember it. Why are there so many rabbits? Although, despite what I just said, I will likely be stalling soon as well, because I'm going to have to stall while I figure out exactly how to start the new base. Forestry Squeezer and Fermenter are absolutely killing your EU generators. Yeah, they'll do that. What are you using for power generation at the minute, then? I'm assuming you're still on Steam. Nearly home. And I'm almost out of food. Also, I'm sure one of these days I'll actually make a gate for this place. Today's not that day, but one of these days. Take some block and build a square, then change the shape as you go. I mean, that's pretty much how I work, yeah. Twin Babylon Tower of Coke ovens and a steam fusion reactor. Steam max level railcraft boiler. Pretty much the way to go. The base improved a little. I don't know about improved. It's kind of, we've got a few more bits and pieces here now. I want to see how this thing works. Oh, that's nice. I didn't actually know that was a thing. Although... why is it not moving the egg into there and those into there? I need to look how that, kind of figure out how that works. Yes, we are back to GTNH. Kaz, proving that he spends way too much time here for his own good. How you doing, Kaz? Alright, let's sort... actually, let's get some food first, which we now have plenty of. You haven't played GT Pack in the early days of modded, you have no desire to do it again. You'll happily watch me suffer. I wouldn't say I'm suffering at all here. I'm enjoying myself. And Efri, thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. And the posture check as well. Right, we have got so much crap in here now. On the plus side, though, we do have quite a bit of wrought iron now. Which will no doubt come in handy. And AK, not quite as fancy as Kaz, but even so. You want biodiesel set up now that you can centrifuge stone for sodium? You now need a multi-farm. I never did get around to making the... when you say multi-farm, assume you mean the forestry ones. I never did get around to making a forestry one in any of the times I've played this. And now with the crop manager, I doubt I will. I mean, there's probably still going to be plenty of uses for it, but... that just went straight back into my backpack, didn't it? Right. Food. I will remain organized. Too poor for fancy, got to get to 1 million at least. Oh yeah, I've played it. I've never finished it. I've played it lots. I've never finished it. I will generally try and be very, very clear about that fact that I have played it before, but I have never finished it. Because there is definitely a difference with this pack between playing and finishing. Alright. We're nearly sorted. Sort of. Maybe not. Right, hang on. I still don't really get what that's doing. Because it kind of seems to sort some things, but not others, and then I don't know what it's doing. Ender fragments. 1 hour use in personal chunk loader. Okay. Is there an end game item? The Stargate is the generally considered the end game item. Which I don't know what the exact structure is. But those are, I've got the Stargate ring blocks, the chevron blocks, the base. Which takes that with like spatially enlarged fluid. With all of this stuff, with molten space-time and energized test. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this. There's literally kind of billions of items needed for the final, to actually make the Stargate. Wait, are you not ready for... Give me more leather, damn it. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into the end game. There's a very, very high chance that we won't get there. I am very realistic about my chances of finishing this. But until I am certain that I am not going to be finishing it, we are going to be treating this as though we will. So, endgame stuff is bonks in GTNH. There was somebody attempting to run without AE2. I imagine this without AE2 would just... You could possibly... Well, in fact, you probably could... No, I don't even think you could do this without AE2. I don't even think it would be possible. I mean, it probably would be, but it would be so painful to actually try and attempt. A2, Applied Energistics 2. Basically, the digital storage system I was using at the end of Monofactory. And throughout Monofactory, that's Applied Energistics. Okay, right. Well, I'd only planned as far as getting to Steam today, by the way. I hadn't really thought anything ahead of that, so we're just kind of winging it now. And that did absolutely nothing. That's been sat there doing absolutely nothing because I forgot to take out the fucking bronze. The last set of bronze. God damn it. That was dumb. Oh, I'm clever, me. Alright, well, I guess hopefully that'll have enough steam left in those so I don't have to put any more coal in there yet. I mean, I wonder how much you could do with logistics pipes. Like, how far you could get just using logistics pipes. I think the problem... I think one of the major problems with using logistics pipes, I think it would just get too laggy and too complex. We've got some rubber trees. I've not really been harvesting them though. In fact, certainly not as much as I should have been. I keep forgetting. Actually, one thing I wanted to check. Oh, we can't make that range. Okay, so I saw I was watching a video. I started to watch a video earlier. I got as far as this tip and then stopped. There was from Ducts. for like early game Greg Tech tips, and one of them was that you were saying that you could wrench the rubber wood, and it would essentially change the state of it by wrenching it. It doesn't seem to work though. I'm assuming they fixed it. Yeah, it looks that way because it's not letting me do it, which I'm actually honestly kind of glad about because I want to be able to get through this as much as possible, like on my own merit, without using other people's kind of skips and tips and things like that. Obviously, there are going to be certain points where I'm going to need to use them, but I want to do as much as possible on my own merit. Oh, yeah, I've done that as well, Wolfie. I have absolutely done that. There we go. We have our first red alloy. The most important alloy until you reach a higher tier is undoubtedly red alloy. Unfortunately, you have an alloy smelter, so grab some redstone and combine it with copper to get yourself a handful of that. Way ahead of you. Right. And we are going to take more red alloy because it saves me crafting. Anytime I can take anything that will save me crafting, I almost always will. Definitely worked in 272. I'm guessing that was when it was when the video was made. So it was a few months ago. V, thank you for the hydrates. Nika, how you doing? All right. Like so involved when you discover something neat, it feels really good. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like even if I discover something like that, even if I'm not the first person to come up with it, which let's be honest, I wouldn't be. It still feels good to know that you've figured this stuff out for yourself, and that's the thing for me. Like it's that kind of that way of looking at things that I like the most. Like knowing that I have achieved something, and I was thinking about this the other day. Like, what is it like why is it that I like games like this? I think the best way I could describe it is that with games like this, and I enjoy the journey more than I enjoy the destination. Like, I much prefer to spend the time and enjoy progressing through things and learning new things and figuring things out for myself than just doing whatever I can to get to the end of it. Hopefully that makes sense. You're good, but money isn't. Haven't played it. How come? How come you not played it? We should probably put some food in here, shouldn't we? We're just going to put random bits and pieces in. As we have been up until now. It doesn't really matter, I don't think, what we use here, just so long as we've got something that we can munch down on. As just like random foods. What else we got? Eggplants. One of these days I will actually sort out proper food, but for right now, that is not that day. You doggy demand to work? Alright, no worries, Squizzed. Started playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and I'm nearly finished with that game. I think just taking a bit of a break then, basically. That's understandable. Is it leather time? It is not. It is leather time. Yay. More leather. Nice. Okay. Right. So, next thing we need wire cutters. That is fine. Right. Oh, it's going to be awkward to do, isn't it? Because we're going to have to find the iron one if we want to do this. Nope. Can't even search that way. We can't search... We can, can't we? I forgot about this. We can search with that. There we go, that's the one we want. So if we favorite that, I'm pretty sure we've already got the iron plates done. Iron rods, iron screws we need to do. Iron bolts we need to do. And then we said we could do this on here, can't we? So if we just do that, that can get us our wire cutters. We just need 9 iron is all we need. That's actually not bad. Available items. I honestly can't get over how nice that is. It's so good. Still love Manufactory. Naquadah was challenging. Yeah, Naquadah... No, actually, Naquadah's... Going through the Naquadah line, once you've got it figured out, it's not too bad. Slightly worse than the Plat line. I still find PBI to be worse than the Naquadah processing, though. Working on your first fusion generator. Nice. It was... Manufactory was a really well-made pack. Did Knack on GTNH? Netherite felt worse to you? I'm kind of curious what netherite processing is going to be like in GTNH. I'm not going to look forward to it yet, but I am kind of curious what it's going to be like. Put all bookmarked items from storage to inventory. Not sure what that's all about, but okay. The last thing you need to do in Money is just set a request to have around 6 field stabilizers and 500 infinity ingots. The rest is just waiting. See, that's the bit that's the bit I don't like at the end of things. Like I don't like to get to the end of a pack and then just request everything all in one go, because at that point all you're doing is just waiting. It's not so bad if you, I guess, if you're not streaming it, but if you're streaming it, if you like just set it to request like 500 infinity ingots, and then it's just like, well, now what for the next like hour and a half, 2 hours? It's just the waiting bit that I don't like. I'm just an impatient person, that's all. I think. Anyway, there we go. We have wire cutters. And I'm going to take the loot bag for this. We can make more iron screws easily enough. All right, we need to get to a few things. Oh, you're going to make me make a fucking piston, aren't you? Ah. Of course you are. Of course you are. Right, so we favorite that. It's the puzzly aspect that I'm really looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to the puzzly side of it. Your first DJ2 playthrough, you were requesting a Draconic Stabilizer, and it was 16 plus hours. You needed about 8 of them. Ouch. See, this is what I like. Why I like to do things in like smaller batches. You start one batch and you realize, oh, this is ridiculously slow. So you look, okay, what can I do to speed this up for the next one? So say you need 32 or something. Like I'll make 4 of it. See how long that takes. See what's slowing it down, and then try and speed that up. And then for the next batch of 4, see if anything else is slowing it down at that point, then speed that up. That way, A, it keeps me occupied and doing something, and B, I can kind of speed up the process for future things. It's not always possible to do that, obviously, but I do like to do that where possible. I kind of want to do this with iron screws, you know. Like, I feel like if we're going to do this, iron screws, since we get 4 times as much for only 2 iron screws, that's what, 2 iron to get 4 times as much. I think that's worthwhile. So I think we are going to use that one. The wood frame box is fine. I think I am going to take that steel wrench out of here, though, because I'm going to keep this steel wrench for my own personal use. So I'm going to keep the steel wrench out of there. Spamming a few 16 amp UEV energy hatch will fix the issue. Depends on what the issue actually is. If the issue is the supply rather than processing speed, then 16 amp UEV energy hatches probably won't do a lot. Oh, just the waiting side of it. Okay, yeah, as long as you've got the supply to keep up with the speed of it, then yeah, then that'll work. I still wish there were more multis in money that you could use the laser hatches for. I still wish there were more multis that you could do that with. Right, so that should be all done. Then the small iron gears, that should be fine. Since we should have that done already. And the red alloy plates. I think we're just going to make one. One piston for now. We've got a few from other... Well, we've only got 2 from other places. We're probably going to need to make more, but we'll just do 1 for the time being. Missing item. Sticks, iron. I've got red alloy. I don't know what you're telling me I'm missing that for. Unless I'm misreading what I'm saying. Wait, hang on. I've got iron. Oh, no, that's available item. So we're just missing cobblestone. Oh, we need the fences as well, don't we? I feel like spruce fence is probably going to be the best one since we have more spruce than anything else. Are we missing anything? Oh, wait, I've got to redo the... Oh, it's just going to be easier to just redo it, isn't it? Why are you telling me I'm missing that? The cobblestone is fair enough, but why are you telling me I'm missing the fence when I have... Unless I can't use a spruce fence for it. Oh. Oh, I can't use a spruce fence for it. Okay, then, never mind. Why can I not use a spruce fence for it? What the hell? Am I missing that? Like, can we really not use it? Oh, no, we can. What the hell? Oh, no, wait, it's not got the recipe in there. Why have you not got the recipe in there? Yeah, it's not taking the spruce fence for some reason. As a possible thing for that. Can I just scroll through and find spruce fence? No, it only scrolls through the first 3. Okay, does anybody know if there is a way for me to set this to have a specific recipe in there? Is that possible to do? Or is this just going to work as it is? No, it's going to get to the spruce fence and stop, isn't it? Oh, wait, never mind. It worked. It was just being weird. There we go, right. And I'm going to take the sticky pistons, because usually, almost always, they can be used interchangeably with the pistons. So if we need a sticky piston, we've got it. If we need a regular piston, we have it. I'm running out of space in this chest. I might need to sort out a bamboo barrel or something. I did make more of some of those things than I needed, but that's fine. It will get used. All right. So, compressing stuff. What I need is not the compressor. What I need is this. That is what I need. I guess we're gonna have to get glass. The macerator we definitely need as well. Let's get rid of that for a moment. So we do need the macerator. We do want a forge hammer. The forge hammer we can probably make now. I'm assuming this won't accept a Oh, no, we do need the compressor first, don't we? 'Cause if it doesn't accept a semi-damaged anvil, we do need the compressor first, because we need the iron blocks. Where is the compressor? There it is. Yeah, we need a compressor for the iron blocks, don't we? Hmm. Okay, I guess we get that done next. Because that is the next step on here. We do need to get to glass as well, and the macerator would be incredibly useful, but not right this second. Adriel, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. How are you doing? All right, so if we are wanting to do compressor, we'll do that. That should already be favorited. Should already have the 2 pistons. We should just need that. Right, so what are we actually missing? Just 28 bronze. Been a while, but you're doing great. Or doing well. It's glad to hear that. There we go. Steam compressor. Right, we'll put you there for now, and put you there. Actually, if we do both of those out the same way, that'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Okay, right. So, we've got the steam compressor. That gives us more technician coins. And then from there, let me close that just to stop ourselves from being inundated with information. All right, with your brand new compressor, you're able to make some metal blocks for your new anvil. Yay. You're required to craft at least 1 for the forge hammer. Oh, it used to actually ask you to craft 2 as this quest, if I remember rightly. Right, so what's 9? We need 45 iron for that? If we want 5 iron blocks. Do we have enough steam to do all this? I'm going to go with probably not. Oh, no, we still got quite a bit left in these. Not a huge amount, but a reasonable amount. Actually going well back into Minecraft for some building again. Now with plenty of mods. Ah, nice. Are you playing like your own custom pack, or are you playing one that's a pre-made one? I'm going to need another wrench, aren't I? I don't want to use the raw iron just yet. Oh, there's my other hammer. I was going to say, where the hell's my other hammer gone? Hey, yeah, we should have enough there for this. Beautiful. Right, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. We still need to make the... Oh, wait, I should be able to make the clipboard now, shouldn't I? This is the important bit. This is like this is what we need. We need the clipboard. The only thing we couldn't do the clipboard before because we needed the compressor. So this is it. This is the culmination of everything we've worked towards. We want to make a clipboard. I have my priorities in order, don't worry. Right, 2 iron screws. Okay, right. We want 3 iron for that then? Nope. Wrong one. Ah, it's a file gone. So, 3 of those. 2 of those. What do we need on here? The spring. Saw, file, and wire cutters. Is there an electric version of the wire cutters in GTNH? So I seem to remember there not being one last time I played. I don't know if that's changed now. There we go. We have the important thing. We have a clipboard. We can now do things. Hello, thank you for the hydrates. Appreciate it. Pocket multi-tool. Hang on, let me just hydrate first. Ah. Wait, that's not electric though, is it? I was gonna say. Yeah, it's well. I know there's the there was one in Moni, but I don't know about in GTNH. All right, we need to make an anvil. That is not the anvil we're looking for. We need 2 iron screws, 2 iron plates. So 6, I think. Yeah. Yeah. 2 iron plates. Two iron screws. That should give us everything we need for our anvil. Ta-da! We have an anvil. No. This is 1710. Lol. So no industrial foregoing. No, most of the mods you'll know from modern ones, actually. Automatic snips. Okay. Oh, wait, do these have to be... Can these only be HV? Can we only do HV versions? Is there not actually an LV one? Ah. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, right, so we got an anvil. Beautiful. This is about the one time where I am going to somewhat rush something. And that's getting to the forge hammer. Oh, and there's our clipboard as well. Beautiful. All right, hammer time. All right, so steam forge hammer, we need... I just took that off there, didn't I? That, everything else should be fine. We got that. We need a piston. And then I don't know how much bronze we need, but I have a feeling we're not going to have enough durability. Oh no, we might do. We are indeed going to have enough durability. Beautiful. Right, I think I'm actually going to move the forge hammer to the other... Sorry, the compressor to the other side. Just because we're going to need the forge hammer more than we're going to need the compressor at the minute. Ow! Fucking steam. Who'd have thought steam would be hot? Weird that. Those are not the wire cutters from IC2. This is Greg Tech. Lol. IC2... Wait, is IC2 even still in here? Yeah, of course it is. IC2 crops are in here. IC2 is in here, but it's the... Greg Tech is the main mod. where are we? There we go. Let's grab those. Right, now, the reason I wanted to get this was so we could get the tank set up. And we can make it a little cheaper by using the forge hammer. So we are going to make the Railcraft forge hammer. IC2 is slated to get removed at some point. Reactors, plants, and other machines from IC2 are getting supplanted. Interesting. Right, I'm going to put some more bronze through as well while we're waiting. And then... I just got rid of the one that I needed to keep there. Where's the macerator? There. There it is. Right, let's keep that up there. We can get rid of you now. Okay, right. So, Railcraft tank. That is the next thing we're going to need. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. We're going to multi-block goals. Oh, yeah, we've got the mass processing tab open now, haven't we? So we've got all of the Steam multi-blocks coming up soon. This is probably going to be a job for tomorrow. We're going to get everything we need for 4 of these from the start. Maybe a daft idea, but we're going to get what we need for 4 of them. Which means they can't fix or update IC2 code. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, given how much they change everything else and how much they change stuff to be... to kind of fit GTNH... having one mod in there that's not able to do that is going to screw with a lot of things. Right, so iron tank walls. Everything there we have already, don't we? Except we are going to be doing the plates first. Iron tank valves. We need... We don't need... Yeah, okay, so we do need to get glass as well, though, unfortunately. Iron tank walls. If we put you over there, we need, what was it, 32? Was it 30 or 32 we needed? I want to say 32. I was wrong. It's 30. Okay, so what do we need? 60 iron plates. 60 iron plates is... It's 3 to 2, isn't it? So... 90 iron? Oh, we need to put some more iron through to smelt. That's what, 670. That should be right? 80, 90, yeah. Right. And then just for a moment... That's not where I wanted that to go. There we go, right. That will do. Alright, let's go and put some more iron into smelt. We've got plenty of it, so... Actually, we don't have as much as I thought we did. We are definitely going to need to go and get more iron soon. Hey, Despigs, you got stuff to do? Alright, no worries, Pebble. Hopefully it's fun stuff. Wait, where's my... Did I put my bucket away? God damn it. I put my bucket away. To hit the gym and buy bread, so not actually that fun. I mean, bread can be fun, I'm sure, depending on what you're doing with it. I mean, a nice bacon sandwich. Ooh, a bacon sandwich would be incredibly nice right now, actually. Damn it, now I want bacon. Welcome back, Squizzed. Alright, there we go. I should probably go and harvest these as well while I'm here. Oh dear. How much are you using? Oh my god, you're using 640 as well? Holy shit. I thought the Forge Hammer was a little less steam hungry. Apparently not. I should just slather it with butter and call it a day. Fair enough. Right, let's go and seriously? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. No, the tree didn't grow. Because I had an empty slot on my hotbar and I was kind of trying to right-click these with an empty slot, as soon as I picked up the spruce logs, they went into the hand that I was holding, and since I was holding right-click, it placed them. Right in my face, apparently. Error logging. That is definitely some interesting error logging. Alright, I need to make a few other things. I should have been collecting all those chests from the roguelike. Alright. Let's clear that up a little bit. I should probably make one more, shouldn't I? And do that for the bamboo. What do I need? One more chest. There we go. That's a little better. Are there any crafting items of sort that you can just right-click without placing anything? I'm not sure what you mean. Can I place this on a chest? I can. Nice. Are you done already? You are done already. Right, we can... Oh, I put the soft mallet away. You can carry on now. And there we go. 60 iron plates. Alright. What else do we need? 60 iron screws as well, which means another 60 iron. I have a feeling that my file is going to die on us. I'm actually going to go and make a few more plates. Are you nearly done? You're kind of nearly done. Hopefully this keeps going until it is. My crafting table but in only item form. You don't place it, you just right-click into the air. You just right click into the air. I don't think so. I know there was a mod in, I think it was around in 112. I don't know if it's still around now, but where you could, I think it actually might have been cyclic, where you could kind of press a key binding on the ground and it will put a little crafting table on the ground for you, and then you just kind of like a single-use crafting table, and then you just walk away. I don't think there's anything like that in here, though. Is my saw? My saw should be fine, right? Oh, so good. All right, there we go. We have 30 iron tank walls. Oh, yeah, the assembly halo. And the manufactory halo. Are those actually in here? They haven't been disabled or anything, no. Don't seem too bad. Like, maybe not for where we are right now, but they don't seem too bad to do. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting into Britannia and seeing what the kind of the implementation in here is like. Right, I think I'm just going to craft these manually. Right, so we need 12 bronze plates. That's what? 6 recipes. 18 bronze. Okay. I've still got to sort out glass as well. Do we want to get the macerator first? We should probably get the macerator first as well, shouldn't we, really? So if we've got the macerator, we can make the stuff for glass dust a little easier. No, not borosilicate glass. Just regular glass, please. Yeah, it's a quartz, sand, and flint dust. Unfortunately, it does take a little while, but... yeah, we'll make the macerator first. Problem with settling in a village isn't the villagers. A good sword and no sense of morality takes care of that, but it's how to better use the village without tearing anything down. What's stopping you tearing things down? Just not wanting to tear stuff down, or do you have other reasons? Wait, do I just need... oh, no, I need 2 valves for this, don't I? Dang it. Which means we need... another 18. We do have more iron over here, at least, which is good, because we are starting to run a little short. I am going to have to go and do a bunch of mining between now and tomorrow, probably. Because if we're going to start working on BBFs tomorrow, we are going to need a lot of iron for steel. Alright, so we do need 8 iron screws. Which we could just do with auto crafting, but this is fine. Rip. Rip. Oh my god, it's gone through all of the... I made those 2 files, and it's gone through both of them already. Holy gee. I need better tools. I need much better tools. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is fine. Get the idea of all that glass going to waste, though? Ah, that's fair. Although, to be fair, glass, assuming you're in a relatively sane mod pack, glass shouldn't be too bad to get more of, right? isn't it? Not in this pack, it's not. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, I'm going to do this. What died? Just me wrench. This is GTNH. Of course they've got to make it harder. There we go. We have our 2 iron tank valves. Right, glass. Glass. Basically, our first glass, in order to make our first glass, we need... where are we? Where is it? I think we need to make molten glass with... Is it not... is the recipe for... It is still glass dust in a smeltery, right? They've not changed it. It is still glass dust in a smeltery, right? They've not changed that. Or have they changed that? Are you living in your dirt/cobble huts? How about letting in some sunlight? Grind up some sand and flint, craft some glass dust, put it in your smeltery and pour it into a casting basin. Yeah. Oh, it's because it doesn't... wait, no. Oh, it's different molten glass. I was looking at the wrong one. Hate the idea. Hang on. Guess you're just making excuses at this point. You don't like vanilla glass too much? One thing that my... Speaking of vanilla glass, one thing that my texture pack for modernized textures, modern vanilla textures doesn't do, it doesn't update the glass for some reason. But no, but it gives you clear... You've got to make clear glass. And then you can chisel the clear glass into regular glass. I forgot. And the molten glass I was looking at was the wrong molten glass. So yeah, this is the way we need to do this. I need to go and find... I need to go and make the macerator first, though. Should be easy enough. Right. We got to get 2 more diamonds. You know, I'm just going to smelt all this. Wrong slot. Glass is meant to be clear, but vanilla glass isn't. Vanilla glass has all this, at least in 1.7, has all these random streaks and shit all over it, which I was never a big fan of, personally. Some people like it. I'm not the biggest fan. This place is kind of getting crowded, isn't it? I'm also going to need to move those trees as well. Because I think they might be in the way. Although I guess I could run the all of the steam machines across here, which actually would not be the worst idea. Yeah, I like the new textures. I don't like the old texture. The old texture is yeah, kind of meh, honestly. Right, if we do you, oh my lord, what do we still need? Everything. 27 iron, 28 bronze. Some sticks. What are we still missing? Red alloy. Oh, we need the fence. Oh, pistons. Will it accept the sticky pistons, is the question. Yes, it will accept the sticky pistons. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to do that. And get ourselves a macerator. Ta-da! We have a macerator. Or macerated, depending on how you pronounce it. I don't think it really matters. Right, let me grab some form of food. Let's eat the chocolate coin. Wait, what? Oh, do they give you, like, random... Oh, no, I guess the gold foil is the gold foil that wraps the chocolate coin. I quite like that. That's quite cool. Okay. You can go in there. Wait, what am I doing? That is a very good question. Being inefficient right now. We need to be making more charcoal. And more coal coke. And also finding some way of using up more of that creosote. Otherwise, I'm going to have to waste it all. Right, okay. Charcoal goes in... Not there. In there. Right, glass dust. In order to make glass dust, we need quartz sand, which is just going to be macerating sand. That'll give us one. And then making the glass dust is going to be 8 sand, 1 flint dust. Flint dust, where do we... How much do we need to macerate flint-wise for this? 2 flint to 1 flint dust. Okay, that's fine. So if we make, say... If we make enough for a stack of glass... That means we're going to need a stack of sand to go through there. Which I don't think we have at the moment. No, we're going to have to go and mine a little bit of sand quickly. Can we not make tanks to pipe the excess into? Kind of. They're a bit of a pain at the moment, and I'm not sure if I can actually make them right this second anyway. I fell in a hole. But honestly, it's not worth... For the most part, it's not worth saving it. Like, I'd rather just not waste the resources on a tank, just break the bottom block of it and replace it, and then we can always get more. Try some more aerobics, back and lungs. We'll decide how long, and no dumbbells today. That sounds like a good plan. I hope it goes well, Guitar Luna. Try not to overdo it and make yourself worse. Should probably put some redstone on this as well. Oh, I do have torches. Okay, good. Right, let's just grab a little bit more. We are going to need a ton of sand, I think, tomorrow. Just don't want to get caught out and exploded by a creeper. Right, grab this little bit, and then we will head back. Did I miss any? I don't think so. All right, let's go back. We should have enough. Let's find some food as well while we're here. Oh, they're actually really good. Right, are you in this one? Yes. Right, we are going to have to put some more things in there. Some more charcoal in there. Okay, if we need 8 flint, that's going to be... Flint dust is going to be, what, 16 flint? Oh, yeah, the adventure backpacks do have them, don't they? You're right. The adventure backpacks do have one in them. I forgot about those. We might actually be okay without having to do this, but... I'm sure... At least that's only using 320 litres of steam per second. Wait, how much is that per tick? Hold on. It's what, 8 per tick? 16 per tick. So, essentially ATU per tick it's using. Roughly. I think. This is another one of those situations where I really wish they would keep everything in a consistent amount. Like, some things are in amounts per tick, some things are in amounts per second. I kind of wish it would keep it in a consistent kind of unit of measurement. It doesn't take much to convert it. It would just be nice if you didn't have to. Right, are we actually going to get a dark oak sapling from one of these this time? No. I was hoping to fill up this other half with dark oak saplings, but it just doesn't want to give me any more of them. Oh, you know what might be worthwhile making? It might be worth making a charcoal pile igniter. Just so we don't have to worry about charcoal anymore. We do need steel, though. Which isn't far off. We've got the bricked wrought iron hull. We just need steel. Right, let me grab a couple more of those hoppers. Do that. Let's grab a little bit more paper. I can't believe they changed this back so it actually gives paper again. I can't help but think that was an unintended change. Yeah, that's going to take a while. One thing I do always find with this mod pack as well is that there's always something for you to be doing. Like, even if it's just like early game, like harvesting crops, working on a build, working on kind of passiving something, resource gathering, there's always something to do. Alright. There we go. Right. How far are we off our stuff being done? That does not go in there. I'm starting to get a reasonable amount of slime now. Okay, we might be here a little while. I will say there's always something to do, but it's not always fun stuff. More leather. Okay, while we're waiting on that then, let's see what else we've got. We've got some jelly beans, which is good, because we need more food. Actually, you know what we can do? We can potentially start putting a roof over the smeltery. I think it literally just needs a roof over the top of it, right? To stop them from... To stop Enderman from teleporting away. It just needs to have a cover over it. I might be wrong. If anybody can correct me on that, please feel free. But if I just put like a cover over the top of this, a couple of blocks above, it should stop them teleporting, right? If I put it like up there, for example. I guess there's one way to find out. Is that... That should work. We do need to get I think a pan cast, though, don't we? A pan or a gem cast. I don't know what I'm taking that with me for. Which casts work? Yeah, pan or a gem cast. Can we make a pan? One at the minute. Pretty sure we have a... I'm pretty sure we have a... Yeah, we've got a little bit of brass left in there. Cool. Right, let's go and buy some Enderman spawn eggs. We actually can't buy many of them. A minute. I need to start doing a few of these quests, the kill all the things ones. We've got a few of them already, because these actually give you a whole bunch of coins, as well as hearts as well, which we don't need for they're more if you're playing in hardcore.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, no worries. Enjoy the lurk, kid. I appreciate it. I think it's 10 we need, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Right, let's see if this works. Let's do... Well, that appears to be working. Beautiful. Right. Okay, so the roof does appear to work. Just got to leave him to do his thing. For right now, we're actually going to put that in there. He's not going to last overly long in there, but... it'll last a little while. How is the glass doing? Or the quartz sand? Okay, we've only got 32 in there. I'm actually, I think, going to take that out of there. Just so we can get the flint going and we can get a little bit of glass going to start with. That should at least get us somewhere. I'll leave you in there. If we can get... what do we need? 4? Yeah. The flint dust is not any quicker. Oh, wait a minute. Can we... oh, we can sound muffle them in the actual machines now. Oh, that's beautiful. Sound of... well, not quite silence, but... something slightly more silent than it was before. Right, we've got 2 more of these, then we can get some glass dust. And then we can make ourselves our tank. I think once we get the tank set up and we are piping the steam into it, I think I might call it a day there. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I'm feeling a little bit sick. But we have made some good progress today. We have steam. We have, well, we'll have ender pearls when I start actually cast them out. We've got ourselves a water tower. We'll have ourselves a railcraft tank. I'm going to start doing some maths and figuring out how many of the railcraft boilers I want to use. Thank you, Lol, I appreciate it.
Button.
Button indeed. Bug, thank you so much, man. 76 months. Come and get some love and hearts in the chat. What is that? Oh, I wonder what that... I was wondering what the little icon was next to your name, Bug. Is that a Silk Song one? Kind of looks like a Silk Song thing. Hey, there we go. Thank you, love. I'm sure I will. It's been a rough few days. I think part of it is just I'm not used to streaming so much and putting so much and talking so much and just doing so much. So my body's just kind of throwing a bit of a fit at the minute and really not liking it. So it'll be fine. The important thing is I am thoroughly enjoying actually making some progress with GTNH. I'm not going just yet. We've still got to finish making this yet. We're not going anywhere just yet. Still going to be at least another like 20 minutes, half an hour. You can't get rid of me that easy. But how have you been anyway, Bug? Hopefully you have been good. Oh, I need to put a torch on top of there, don't I? That would probably be a good idea. I can't get on top of there. Nah. Mother... It's fine. I'll, oh, yeah, we got an ender pearl in there as well. Let's see, I'm going to need to get a, I'm going to need to get a magnet of some kind soon, so, like, anything like that gets picked up. There we go, just for symmetry's sake. Yeah, I can't quite get to it. Alright, we've got one more pearl. There we go. Right. I don't know what to do with these, actually. I think the brass one, I think I'm going to make an ingot cast. for that last one. And then the little bit of bronze in there, I'll probably do another bronze tool rod just to use it up. I want an iron ingot, didn't I, for a ingot cast? Oh, wait, hang on. Have I got a Sid brick? Oh, that's Damascus steel. Do not use Damascus steel or steel ingots to make a cast. That would be daft. So grab an ingot cast, and then we'll just make another tool rod just to get that out of there. Right, and then let's put... It's one glass dust to one... I'm not surprised it doesn't show up in here, you know. Like, it's not actually showing up in there. It is one glass dust to one molten glass, though, right? Wait. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright, for the most part, chiropractor day today to get cracked into place soon. By the kind of feel of my back at the minute, I could probably do something like that. Or just not moving at all for a few days. I got something kind of twinged in my back, or I trapped a nerve or something, and when I move the wrong way now, I just get this shooting pain through my back. Back's gonna be broken when you finish trade school? Hopefully not. Hopefully not literally, anyway. Can you use the searching glass and JAI to search recipes and ingredients? You can, yeah. But the problem is, though, it doesn't show up in here. If you look for uses on here, oh wait, no, never mind, it does. I was looking at the wrong icon. I was looking for this icon. I didn't notice that. Yeah, never mind, it does show it. Ignore me. I was just looking for the wrong thing. Like, I was expecting it to be the actual smeltery controller icon. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of this for a moment. And give me a second. Grab another one of you. And both of you. We are probably going to repurpose these. Oh, yeah, it's got the full block thing, hasn't it? Full block model. There we go. I know there's a magnifying glass next to the thing. I know about that. We've already been using that today. But that doesn't help here. That literally, as far as I can tell, as far as I'm aware, that literally just searches within this tab. So if you're looking for, say you're looking for wire cutters, for example, and you want to find iron wire cutters, you'd do that and it would narrow it down to just ones with iron in them. It wouldn't help me find which was the right tab. I'd have to find the right one. But like I say, the only reason I didn't find it was because I was looking for that icon and not that icon. Because that is kind of an odd icon to have for the smeltery, melting, as far as I'm concerned. No, I'm aware. I'm not aware of all of the little kind of bits and pieces and tricks with it, but I know quite a few of them. Especially ones that have been there for a while. No, you're all good. You're all good. You found your second monitor next to the dumpsters, by the way, like last summer. Why was it there? You reread them? I really need to do that because there's probably a bunch on there now that I don't know from last time I played. So I really should do the same thing. Oh, so yours, so it was yours after you found it. It wasn't your monitor that you lost somewhere and found it next to a dumpster. It was somebody else's and you just kind of reclaimed it. We have glass. Beautiful. All right. Should only be able to get 32 out of this, though. I'm assuming it's one glass dust to one glass. Can you make redstone? Have they actually got redstone clogs in this? They do. I'm assuming we can... we can possibly make it, except with the quartz plates and a bunch of other things. I don't think we need it, though, honestly. We could just make a vanilla redstone clock. It'll be just as easy. All right, we've got one block left. Oh, wait. No, oh, no, we didn't. It didn't all go in, did it? I was going to say, we didn't get 32 out of that, but we just didn't have all of it in there yet. That would explain it. All right, what do we still need for the iron tank gauge? We only need one of these, though, so we only need 2 glass panes. Should be easy enough. We will come back over for that in a moment. I can't remember if we need to convert this back to regular glass first, or whether we can just make slabs out of the clear glass. I'm assuming we have to convert it. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen the gauge yet. Oh, we literally just got done talking about this. Oh, no, we can do it with the clear glass panes. So I don't have to convert it yet. Fantastic. Right, so what do we need for this still? Really only 8 iron? Although apparently it doesn't want to take the... Oh, wait a minute. Is that a separate recipe? It is a separate recipe. There we go. Iron tank gauges. Done. Beautiful. Right, we are going to need to make a bunch more bronze fluid pipes. So I'm actually, before we do anything else, I'm actually going to put... I think I'm just going to put like almost a stack of bronze into here. Just for some extra plates. Since this is still going, that's almost done at least, but it's on its way. There we go. Now it's done. I've really got to stop doing my usual Minecraft trick of just running and jumping everywhere. These don't work with levers, do they? Well, they work with levers, but you can't just flick the lever on, can you, in 1.7? And let it run. You've got to have it on a clock. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, thanks, Twitch. It's just welcomed me to my chat room. I'm happy to be here. Hey, Dagon. How you doing? All right, we are nearly there. So we're gonna have to make. We need more pipes. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the pipes run underneath there. Have 3 blocks from here, 1, 2, 3, and then the pipe's gonna come up there into the valve on that side. We'll do the gauges on this side, and then we'll obviously have the other valve on the bottom, and then we'll run that out of there, probably across here and up, and then we'll put all the steam machines in a row across here. That's the plan. I doing good myself? I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. You are going to run out of steam before you finish, aren't you? That's fine. That's okay. Right, what pipes were we using? Just normal ones, weren't we? Those ones. Yes. Okay. Why do they not feel like they're big enough? Pretty sure they are, but I don't feel like they are. Right, where's my wrench? There it is. Okay, right. So... I'm going to have to redo some of the torches here, aren't I? Go away, creeper. I'm busy. So put one valve there. Put one valve there. Ta-da! It is a very weird looking creeper. Very nasty creeper as well. I mean, there are worse ones. I don't know, you know, I don't actually know what that creeper does, if I'm honest. I'm assuming it teleports you. There we go. We've got a little walkway through there. We've only got 7 of those pipes left. We need considerably more than that. So I guess we're going to have to do some temporary ones first. Yeah, let's just do that for a second. Just so we can put the forge hammer back again for a moment. Oh, I don't want to put too much in here yet, actually. I want to make sure we leave plenty of coal for later, because we're going to lose a bunch of this when we break the pipes. Because that's not where it needs to go at the moment. We just need more pipes, and we don't have enough bronze at the moment. Setting the route on the pipes doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Those are not where they're staying. At least not all of them. These are going to move, and we're just going to bring it across, probably down here. Yes, I got the clipboard. I got the important thing, Reese. Or are we talking these pipes? Because it shouldn't make a difference, right? Oh, they just weren't warm. They just need time to warm up, don't they? Ah. No, your temporary observer wiring that ended up staying. Well, this is only temporary just because we need more, plates to make more pipes. Because we're going to bring that and probably bring it down here and come up. Where is the center of the chunk? I'm still trying to press F9 and G. Okay, not in the center of the chunk. I guess if we bring it across... Actually, we bring it across, like, straight down here. And then we can have machine, then we'll bring it up. I kind of want it in the center of where our thing is. So if we bring it up here... It's a lot of piping. And actually, the piping doesn't matter, like, with the steam for this, does it? As long as we put anything that we need to make sure is running first down at that end, it'll be fine. But we want to bring it to probably... So if we bring it up to about here, from there... I mean, I'm aware this is not the most efficient in terms of resource usage, but I'm more bothered about being able to get around my base without having to do weird stuff. There we go. Now we got some steam in there. I am using coke ovens. Why am I not using coke ovens for what, Sean? We are using coke ovens. Coke ovens don't produce steam, as I'm sure you're aware. This is literally just our initial, very, very first steam setup. Wait, what was in there? Why did I have 3? Oh, that's where I was originally going to start it, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going to bring the thing over to... Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, now I'm curious. Oh yeah, I've seen about this before. I saw a picture. Basically, somebody came in and started trying to sell their art, didn't they? And then some guy basically just came in and started ripping it off the wall and eating it. Yeah, I agree. That is definitely what should be done to AI art. Because fuck that stuff. Yeah, as far as coke ovens, though, if you're wondering why we only have 2 and not the ridiculous amount that most people have, it is literally just that we haven't set it up yet. We're not setting it up in this base. That's going to be all set up at the new location. Which, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I want to do this. But I'm going to have to just keep in mind that we need to extend this lake across here. You did not manage to sleep. I'm disappointed in you, Quiet. Wait, why did... How? I mean, I guess it is kind of the middle of the day, so it's not that surprising. It is a shame, though. Right, so if we put you down there, we'll connect you up in a moment. And then bring you across here. We need so much more to be able to bring this pipe across here. It's a good job we found a ton of copper, isn't it? Or do I want to bring that? No, I'd rather keep it all within one chunk if I can. Doesn't really matter with single block machines, but... Oh, hang on, we have got more bronze plates. Nice. Right, once we've got this done... Yeah, I want to basically make sure we have just enough place for for everything. Right. We'll put the last of our bronze in, and then I'll make some more tonight, I think. We have steam. How's the water tower doing? Oh, that's a really nice watercolor. I really like that watercolor. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to be like the typical kind of Minecraft water kind of blue. Yeah, that's the problem I always end up having, Quiet, is like if I sleep during the day at all, even for half an hour, even if I just nod off for like 10, 15 minutes, that is my sleep schedule screwed. And then trying to get it back on track again is always a nightmare. Another side effect of getting older is that oh dang, I didn't want to do that. That's not the wrench I was meant to be using. Yeah, as I get older, I find it more and more difficult to stay awake long enough to kind of fix my sleep schedule. Right, well, wait till this is done. I'm actually gonna disconnect this now. I could probably have saved a bunch of that stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. It's only Steam. We can always make more. Alright, and then cover that over. And then we can just put everything we need over here. So if we put the things that are going to take more steam on this side, so put the alloy smelter there. Forge hammer takes quite a bit, doesn't it? That was using 640 as well. Put that there. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going to have to... Oh, no. I was going to do the outputs on the top, wasn't I? That's right. Yeah, I'll do the macerator. Compressor, we're not so bothered about, at least at the moment. That's in the wrong place still, though. Is this the Stargate run? I'm working with the intention that I'm going to go for the Stargate and the Stargate roll on the Discord. I'm not expecting to make it, but but until I get to a point where I know I'm not going to make it, that's my intention. So, like, I'm realistic about my my chances, but I'm still hopeful. Hey, Solus, how you doing? There we go, right. So, if we do that, and we'll just do... where do I want to put the output chests? I guess we can just put them underneath the inputs, can't we? So, if we do like that and that, then we can do that all the way along, and then all the inputs will go on there. The vents will be on the top. And everything will be glorious. There we go. We have steam. Everything has steam. I love watching the little dials in the top left just instantly go to full. Well, most of them. There we go. Not quite instant, that one, but... I promise nothing, Trousers. I promise nothing. All right, there we go. We have got steam. Not in large quantities, but we have steam. Now comes the fun task of... sir? What did I not... Oh... Wait, don't run away from me. It's on top of here, isn't it? No? Where did you spawn? Can they spawn on top of the, It doesn't say not spawnable, so I assume they can, but... Yeah, even with my 32 gigs of RAM? That's not that much. There's people who... I know people who have considerably more. It is definitely nice to have, though, I will admit. Anyway, guys, that might well be it for today. My head is starting to really hurt now, so tomorrow, hang on, first of all, let's claim this. I kind of want the ore berries, but I don't know. We'll leave that for now. I don't know what we actually want to do. We actually got a ton done today. We got all of our bronze tools. We made the bronze pickaxe yesterday, but we got the rest of the bronze tools today. We raided a few dungeons. Didn't get anything massively amazing, but we did get a few hoppers, which is the main thing I was going for. We are going to have to make more of those in the very near future for everything else. What else did we get done? We got crops set up. So we've got spruce bonsais and some dark oak ones, which apparently just do not want to give me another sapling. And I keep doing that as well. Come on, just one more sapling. Make my life easier, or, you know, don't. Yeah, so we got all those done. We got our first water tank set up. Well, hopefully our only water tank set up. We got 8 small coal boilers. I think I'm going to go for the loot bag although actually the 6 bronze fluid pipes would have been helpful not too long ago. I should have grabbed those. And we got ourselves well into Steam. Oh, we can get that now. That's easy enough. We'll just convert some of the glass to actual, like, regular glass. We got those. What do we need to do next? I think we need to start working on the BBFs. We need to start working on the BBFs. Sir, please vacate the compound. Don't you look at me with that tone of voice. You know what you did. Anyway, right, we'll just leave him to his own devices. Yeah, we need to start working on Steam tomorrow and the brick blast furnaces. I'll do some... Actually, I probably don't need to do the maths for how much we need. We can just use NEI for it now. But we want to make 4 BBFs tomorrow, if possible. I might have to do some mining before the stream. This is what we need for 1 BBF. So there's quite a lot, and we want to make 4 of them. We are wall sharing, obviously. But there's quite a lot we need. I think we worked out we need 100 of the bricks for them. 100 of the fire bricks. So basically, we need to do this recipe 100 times. Which requires a ton of gypsum, a ton of calcite, stone dust, quartz sand, clay dust. Basically, a bunch of stuff we're going to have to put through the macerator. So I might have to do some of that early before the stream as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just leave me be. I'm trying to talk to people. I'm getting in me hole. All right, anyway, we'll think about all of this tomorrow. But we've got a bunch of stuff to do. Hopefully we can get to steel tomorrow. I will spend a little bit more time. I will spend a little bit more time working on a few things tonight, just gathering a few more resources, possibly macerating some things. Since, given how long it seems like it's going to take to macerate all of the sand for the like quartz sand and stuff like that. What's my go-to GT food source from Steam Ace 12E? Honestly, the healing axe is what I would go for. As far as actual foods, honestly, I'm not sure. Whatever you can make relatively easily. But the healing axe is definitely worth going for as soon as you can get it. But no, my food at the moment consists of... What have we actually got in here? Yeah, this is my food source. I have a largely vegetable-based diet right now. And food I find in dungeons. So it's not been the biggest priority like it should have been, but it is what it is. Anyway, that's it for me. I need to go and lie down and get away from a screen for a little while. Thank you everybody for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you everyone for all the bits, follows, everything else, the resubs, the bits. I'm gonna have to figure something out why Stream Elements isn't working. I've got no idea. It's driving me up the wall. Even if I just set up a sound for when bits come in for now, that would work. Anyway, guys, have an amazing rest of your day. If you could stick around for a couple more minutes, I'll see if we can find somebody that I can send all of you lovely people over to. Let's see who is live. I meant to look after the stream yesterday for more like GTNH streamers and check them out, but I'm terrible and didn't. Is anyone playing Minecraft right now? Not that we know. Like, there's still a whole bunch of people playing Hightail. Okay, I'm just gonna have to call it, I think, unfortunately. I will find more people to raid, I promise. But in the meantime, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. I love all of your faces, and I will see you all, hopefully tomorrow, at around about the same time. So take care of yourselves.